All right. Big ups, brother. Wasn't expecting to stream today, but
alrighty, everybody. Good morning and welcome to the show.
I
It
just
is
happen to be
Friday,
here.
the 27th of December, 2024. I'm DSP, and obviously, we can all see the new thing in the room. Today, I have a professional grade microphone, the likes of which
It's
I
in the
haven't,
way, dude.
really looked into
Built in the
in
way.
over
I can't
10
see.
years. It was 2014 when I moved here to Washington State from Connecticut. And back then, when I was in Connecticut, I was only using USB microphones that were very basic, sitting on a table in front of me and the
That's
like.
what I'm doing.
And when I moved out here,
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
I wanted to be more professional. I listened
Oh man,
to my
I'm amateur,
viewers who were
dude.
like, you got to get a preamp and you
I'm
got
an
to get an
amateur, bro.
XLR mic and you got to do this and you got to do that. Admittedly, back then I knew way less about any of this stuff than I do today. I didn't use filters. I didn't mess with it at all. I just kind of let it sit there plugged in, and sometimes it sounded great and sometimes it sounded awful. So, obviously, quite a lot has
Oh, I forgot
changed
to make my bed, dude.
in the last decade
Damn
when
it.
it comes to
Oh, well.
people podcasting and broadcasting and
Cat's asleep on the
recording.
bed, so
You
I
know what
can't
I'm
move it.
saying? And it left me behind. It really did. I just stayed with the same equipment because I felt, I don't need upgrades or whatever. In some cases, that is true. For example,
Upgrades, people.
my preamp here, all right, which is basically the Focusrite Scarlett 2i or something like that. It's 10 years old, but in the last decade, preamps haven't really changed that much. The newest version of this preamp is pretty much exactly the same as what I have now. It has very minor changes or improvements. So looking at that, I'm like, I don't ever need to really, upgrade that as long as it's working. Just keep the same preamp. And if you don't know, a preamp is what these microphones plug into and converts the signal into something that's USB that you could use with your computer.
Okay.
But when it comes to microphones,
Please explain everything to me,
no
dude.
exaggeration, in the last decade, they
I don't
have
know anything,
improved
dude.
greatly. Okay, my last microphone, which was an Audio Technica, was great for the time, but it's the style of mic, and I don't remember what they call it. It's a cardioid.
People have been telling him to mute himself for
It's different. There's different.
years,
I think it's called
dude.
condenser mic. That's exactly what I was trying
People
to
have
think
been telling him to put
condenser mic.
filters
A
on
condenser
his mic for
microphone
years.
works well when you are facing the front of it, and that's about it.
Bro, it's the explaining, dude. The fucking explaining. Bro, yesterday he was trying to make it sound like it was so hard to put filters, dude. He's like, I gotta get a new mic, but I don't know, cause you guys are gonna hear the TV, and I gotta mess with filters, and it takes, I really gotta, dude. It takes 2 seconds to put a filter. It literally takes 2 seconds to put a noise gate on a filter on. It's like,
Need to be facing
dude,
the front of
why?
it in order for it to work well. So as long as it's directly in front of me, it's great. The problem being, now with my setup changing, I don't want to have a microphone directly in front of me. What if I want to use a nice special effect like this, and if the microphone's in front of me, now it's blocking the shot? Or in the case of when I was gaming, it was actually blocking my arms, and it was having my arms like completely like disappear, or right here it would cut off, right? So you want to have something
could do it, see?
that's not going to have to get in the way. The vast majority of podcasters, broadcasters, and content creators today use a microphone that they aim from a direction, usually from up above them.
Oh, no shit.
And they use a boom arm to do so.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I haven't had that available set up because I didn't have
Why?
the room. I didn't have the means to do it. Finally
What are you talking
now,
about?
this,
You always had the means,
doing
dude.
all these major upgrades,
You always
I
had
now
the
have the
room.
ability to do it. And now today, for the first time in the greater part of a decade,
Yeah.
I have a new microphone that is professional grade. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about it.
Bro,
It is not what you think, because some people are thinking I bought the top of the line microphone.
he's
I did
having
not.
a sick midlife crisis right now.
So yesterday we were talking about mics, and people had
He's
different
having
opinions.
a
Some were
sick
like, the
midlife
EV
crisis,
is the best
man.
one. The Shure is the best one. You should buy this one. You should buy that one. And people were throwing all this information at me. Well, all the information that was being thrown at me was basically like the most high-end possible mic. The most high-end mics, no exaggeration, cost around $400+. All right? Do I think I'm going to get the use out of those microphones
Big up,
for
Spec
that
you.
premium price? No, not really. Those microphones are basically for like voice actors, singers, and performers who want to get the absolute
Yeah,
best
I agree, dude.
audio
He's
out of that mic, like audiophile level. You know, if you're going to be hitting high highs and low
audiophile.
lows and all this stuff, then you want one of those mics. Even for
Um,
like a podcaster,
yeah,
they're too good.
this is the
And
most
it's funny because someone's like,
annoying.
well, Joe Rogan uses them. Oh, Joe Rogan, the multimillionaire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just said buy the best. He
That
doesn't
he's
really need it. He
that he's
just said buy the best because he can afford it, right?
yeah, this is the
In
most
my
annoying he's
case, I
been in a
don't
long
need that,
time, dude, for
okay?
sure.
So what I did is I looked into it last night, and I was trying to find a microphone that's much better than what I have, but isn't going to break the bank, isn't going to be me paying an over-the-top premium for something I'm not going to use.
Who cares, dude?
And I was
Just
also
the dents will
looking
give
for
it to
one
you,
that had
dude.
a nice feature, okay? Well, of course, like everything, buying stuff online is hit or miss. All right, first of all, let me show you what I got. The Shure M7V Plus podcast microphone.
What is that?
Works with
cheaped
both
out?
XLR, which is the standard microphone
I can't believe
technology
you
that
cheaped
everyone's
out,
been
bro.
using for
Where's the
ages.
Rhodes?
By the way, I just noticed that the box was dented when it arrived.
Where's
That's
the
nice.
Rhodes mic, dude?
Good thing that it had good packing.
It's RGB.
Or
Get out of
it
here.
also uses USB-C. So
You
you
better-
can use either or.
You better not
okay?
say fucking RGBs,
Me
dude.
doing research yesterday, I looked into it at the different quality of the different microphones. This is actually very similar to the top of the line Shure mic. The top
No.
of the line one, I think it's called like the S7BD or something like
It's
that.
not top of the line,
And
dude.
basically, it's
It
just
needs
like
to be 4K.
so minor of an improvement.
120
Looking
frames,
at the stats
dude.
and the way that it picks up the sound, I'm not going to really benefit from paying the extra $150+. You know, it's
Come on.
more than half the cost of this. This microphone is just over like $240. Okay, I'm not going to benefit from paying $400 for a microphone. I'm not going to get anything better out of it. I'm not a singer.
That's right, Obson.
I'm not
He's
a
gonna
voice
write this
acting
off on his
performer.
taxes,
I
dude.
don't need it. All right.
So why is he bugging?
So I looked into this one.
Buy the top
And
of the
the
line,
reason
dude.
that I got it, it was twofold. Number one, because it is this type of mic that points at you, which is what I want. At this point, I just want the mic to point at me, and then it's going to pick up the best audio. As you can hear right now, it sounds pretty good, doesn't it? And by the way, do you hear the bass in my voice? This microphone, as long as it's relatively close to me, will pick up a lot of the bass in my voice.
That's what he
which
really
the other
wants, dude.
microphone was only doing when it was like
Do you know
dead
what's funny,
center
Phil?
in front and stuff like that. This one is going to pick it up much nicer because it's directional.
just get a cheaper mic
It's going to get those
And add filters on the
inflections of
fucking mic
bass
to
and
add more
everything
bass to
in
your
my
voice. Dude, you don't need a
But-
nice mic, bro, to add bass.
Here's the other very nice feature of
He's
this
so
microphone,
fucking
which I think
stupid,
you guys
bro.
are going
He
to enjoy.
really is, bro.
All right, just listen to this. Oh! So I know that was a little variety of sound effects.
Oh, look at those
But did you
testing,
notice
bro.
something
We're
in
testing.
that variety of sound effects? Did you notice that nothing dropped off? Did you notice that you could hear
You joined right in
the high highs?
You joined right
and
in
you could
time,
hear the
mine
claps?
You hear those claps, dude?
Did you notice that absolutely nothing is cutting off or dropping?
You hear those seal fins?
This
clapping?
microphone should not cut off or drop any range of sounds. It's built to actually be able to cover those sounds. Okay?
Well, my filters
Lucky
take care of that,
Gremlin,
dude.
if you say it sounds the same to you again,
It
I'm
sounds the
just going to
same.
remove you from chat.
It does.
Because I've already tested this.
It does
and
sound
it's
the same.
concretely different. And I've had enough
No,
of
it's
people
not.
being negative every day, and you're one of them. So just stop right now. This microphone
you're gonna
is
ban him for saying it
significantly better
sounds the
than
same,
one that I
dude?
had previously. Okay? You can actually hear the laughing. You can hear the high tones. It's not cutting off and muting like the old mic used to do. The problem was with the old mic, it couldn't handle the extremes. It was either one way or the other. So this one can
It was
handle the
It
extremes
was your filter.
and adjust them. Okay? That's what's good about the mic.
Look, it just
So
cut off.
this
It
will
just cut
actually
off.
sound more
It literally
similar
just cut off.
to the previous mic levels that I
You're an
had.
idiot, dude. You're a
Only
fucking
difference is
moron.
now it won't blow your ears out. This is what I wanted to do when I put all the filters on the microphone earlier in the year, but it didn't really work. The filters basically muffled too much. Well, now this microphone is working well. And the thing is, I still have the filters on it. Here's what happened. Okay, let me tell you the whole story from start to finish of getting
Yeah.
this working this
All
morning.
you have to do is adjust your filters. You're really dumb, dude. Big ups Winchester.
So
Big ups Barrymore. Yeah, spend more
I
money,
unbox
dude.
it, and it
Just
has
spend
a
more
USB
money, it'll
cable
work,
in it.
dude.
I'm like, well, I don't want to use it with USB. I want to use it with my existing preamp. Well, I have to
Yeah,
use
dude,
the
we're still on
XLR cable
mics,
then.
bro.
So I just unplugged the XLR cable from my previous microphone, and I go to unscrew my previous microphone, and guess what? I
What?
can't get it off the boom mic stand because
They're too
the
weak?
metal rod that it attaches to rotates. So if I'm trying to unscrew it, the entire rod is rotating. So I'm like, I have to get a wrench to hold this thing in place so I can detach the old one. So I had to
Big
run to the
deal.
garage and grab a wrench to
He got
do that.
tools? He's got tools in his garage, dude.
Unplugged the XLR from that, screwed this guy in. I immediately noticed that this guy is heavier than my previous mic by a lot, actually. It actually has much more in it, I guess.
It's got more technology in it, dude. It's heavier.
Everything's super tight so it wouldn't sag. I tried to position it well, and I got it all set up. And immediately I noticed it wasn't working.
Sounds the same.
So FYI, let me show you something. I want you to take a look at that microphone. Do you see something on it? I know this is silly.
RGB?
You're going to say, oh, there's a light on it. Yeah. So this microphone is supposed to have touch to activate and touch to mute. I was like, oh, that's a nice feature. So when I'm using it, and let's say that I want to stop talking for a second, I'm going to sneeze, or I'm going to cough, or I'm going on a break. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. And then I should be able to walk out of the room, and you can't hear me.
Bro, just push the talk on,
I'm looking at it.
bro.
I'm like,
Seriously.
the light's not turning on. And then I looked over at my
Just use push to talk, dude. That's
and
it.
it wasn't even blinking.
It solves
as
all
if
your
it was receiving
problems.
sound. And I'm like, uh-oh.
It's not hard, dude.
What's going on here? So I basically started to look all around. Okay. And I'm trying to figure out what's going on. So I'm like, tell me this is at least working. Please tell me this is at least working. And I went over to it's the Scarlett, Focusrite Scarlett. And I started touching the knob. That's the sensitivity knob. And I turned it a little bit all the way to the right. And I talked, and all of a sudden it like lit up like a Christmas tree. I was like, okay, it is working. The only problem was this microphone is actually less sensitive than my old one. It requires more open sensitivity to actually get the audio. So I was like, oh, I have to open it up. So I adjusted it back and forth a little bit to get it to the point where it seems like it's working just as well as the old mic, as, you know, with the sensitivity settings and receiving audio and stuff. So I got that working.
How is he supposed to push the talk when he's busy dying?
What's going on with the mic? The light's not on. I'm touching it. Nothing's happening.
It's perfect.
It doesn't seem to have any
effect. He can't talk during COD because he has to concentrate
so I open up,
anyway.
I start reading the instructions, right? It says, oh, yeah, this mic has functionality with both USB and XLR. Oh, by the way, if you want to use it just with XLR, it has absolutely none of the features.
Yeah, it really does sound like pretty much the same, dude. It's not a joke. I don't really, I can't really tell the difference.
None of the features.
What do you mean? What features?
No touching, no light adjustment to tell you what mode you're on. Absolutely nothing. Like literally nothing. Okay.
You need that?
What the hell? This is absolutely ridiculous.
No light.
So I have to be using it USB only.
What?
In order to get the features out of it. Well, that sucks. Because here's the thing. I could use it USB. I have a USB 3.0 port open right now.
Okay.
But then I can't use my preamp. So if I don't use the preamp, the audio levels are going to sound completely different. I'm not going to have the adjustability that I want. You know? So basically what would happen is if I don't use my preamp, I'm forced to use the software that the microphone comes with. Now, I'm not saying that the software is bad. It's a name brand. Sure, that's a name brand for microphone. But do I really want to have to rely on that software being fully compatible with OBS?
Buy a 3.0
working properly? Do I want to learn a whole new suite of software to use this microphone? Not right now. Okay, so I'm not saying that eventually I may not
buy like a 5-port thing.
USB 3.0. It's just going to be frustrating because the cord they give you isn't long. The cord they give you is very short. So how am I supposed to have a USB 3.0 cord going from this all the way down this boom arm, all the way down the side of my desk, all the way across my floor, all the way to the PC over there? I'm gonna have to buy extension cables and everything for the thing, you know?
I have 2 extensions.
So it is pretty frustrating. I wish that it was more clear. Like, no lie.
So you're telling me
nowhere
you can
online
buy all this
does
shit,
it actually say,
but you
that if
can't buy
use this
a
microphone
USB
with
extension.
XLR, you get no features.
It doesn't make sense, bro.
It says the opposite. Like, it says, oh, fully compatible with XLR. Then why don't you say that the features don't work? Why do I have to buy it, open it, and read the instruction paper inside to find out that it's a half-featured mic using XLR? That's pretty dumb. Because, you know, like I said, I paid just under $250 for it, but that's because it has features. It has the touch. It has all these features. And now I can't use them. Okay?
The touch, bro? That's a feature you fucking absolutely need, dude, right?
So I'll have to look into that. Right now, I just wanted it to work immediately. So I'm using XLR, and I'm using it with my Focusrite preamp, okay? So I then went into OBS, and I wanted to do a couple demos.
You're not
so
an
first,
ASMR
I turned
streamer,
off
dude.
all of my filters. Every single filter. Off. Okay? And when I did that, and I recorded, the volume was very low. And I was like, oh, that's not good. I wonder why the volume is so low. So then I went, and I turned on all the filters that I had previously used with my other mic, and I did a demo recording, and it actually was working really good. But I was like, it sounds just slightly low, so let me up the gain. So then I upped the gain. It was at 8. I upped it to 11, and I hit record, and now it sounds good. And that's when I started doing the testing of me laughing like, and stuff like that. And as you can hear, it doesn't drop off. It doesn't cut off any sounds like it used to. That was the major problem with my mic earlier in the year when I put these filters on. It was cutting all this stuff off.
Serious?
Okay.
I think it was
And
Marty.
now it won't anymore, hopefully. So that's the big improvement. Now, the other improvement, of course, is it's pointing at me, so it's very maneuverable. Unlike the other mic where I had to have the certain side of the mic kind of aiming at me, and I needed to have a special pop guard on it and all of that.
Yeah.
This one
I have a pop guard on my
already has
mic.
the built-in filter on. As you can see, it has that guard on it. You don't need like an additional guard to use this style of microphone. And it's very easy to maneuver with a boom arm. So this is going to be easier to use with a boom arm, adjusting the angles or whatever to get it to sound good.
He is a Muppet.
Like, actually, when I was about to start today's podcast, all right, I was actually going to have the desk over there, and I had the boom arm stretched all the way out to reach me. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, I want to play you guys a video. So if I want to play you a video, well, obviously what I need to do then is I need to have the boom arm in a different position. So I move the desk over, I readjusted the boom arm, and it works fine. As you can see, it's pointed at me. It's not in my face, but it's at a good angle to reach me, and you can hear it well. You know? Now,
so you were just on your stream yesterday or day before saying that Rich, you know, his boom arm he's an idiot for having his boom arm in the shot. All this shit about having the boom arm in the shot. And hey, but now it's okay to have the boom arm in the shot, right? I guess it's okay now, dude.
Could it be a little better? Dude. Yeah, for example, let me show you. So now it's literally right in my face. And as you can probably hear, it sounds a little better. It'll catch my bass even better. But I would need to have the mic
matter.
Like, right
it doesn't make that much of a
face
difference
to get the optimal audio. Do we really want me eating the mic?
Bro, what is wrong with you?
Okay, so it's all depends, you know, depending on the situation or what I'm doing.
I can see that it's louder now.
Maybe, for example,
that's the only thing. So now I have to turn it down again.
Maybe I actually want the microphone closer. You know, because then it doesn't really care. You're not looking at the visuals of the interview as much, right?
Well, look, I had to turn your audio down myself.
But for the most part, I think it's probably
it doesn't matter, bro.
Like this.
Because I'm going to change it either way.
Slightly more back, slightly angled, right?
Just I'm going to make it sound how I want to make it sound.
The camera how about that, Phil? And I think this is going to be like the optimal kind of situation. Okay. And the good thing is, again, when you're using effects, it completely erases the microphone. Now, look, I'm fully on camera. And so when I'm playing games particularly, for example, when I'm doing this, the microphone is completely off camera now. And of course, I'll aim it a little better. But as you can see, this is it. This is me playing right now. And as you can see, it's fine. You know, the microphone is not in the shot whatsoever, but we're still getting good audio, right? So there you go. Now, let's do a test. All right, we're going to do a test right now of the sensitivity. This should be fine because I'm using the same exact filters that I was using previously, okay? So what I want to do, I want to watch this video with you guys. This is me yesterday playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6, okay? Now, on keyboard and mouse, going on a tear using just the knife, all right? So what I should probably do here is...
Yeah, he's a regular, only use me blade.
I'll probably just play the video, and I'll turn myself off so you don't actually see me here on the screen. That way, you can actually watch the raw video. So I'm going to leave the microphone on, and what I want to do as a test live is see if this microphone picks up the ambient noise of the video. Okay? So let's do a test right now. It's only 3 minutes. Let's watch this together, okay? All right, let's go. Here we go.
A. Alpha secure.
That was a good kill.
We claim the advantage, now hold it.
That was a good kill.
Securing B.
Are you gonna say that every time you get a kill?
A good kill. That was a good kill.
Bro, stop! He's gonna say that every time, bro.
Taking C.
I'm gonna finish this thumbnail up. Hold up.
That was a good kill.
Oh my god, dude. Oh boy.
That was a good kill.
Oh my god, he is, dude, okay.
Damn, double rocket kill! Double rocket kill!
Losing B.
So I'm still here, guys, but I was being quiet to test the microphone. Here, I'll turn my camera back on now. I was being quiet to test the microphone. It is not picking up anything from the TV at all. It is dead silent. So this is excellent. What this means is I should be able to gain, and it won't echo. I think it's a successful test, especially a game like this that's loud.
So it wasn't hard to do, right?
So I think we're good in this regard.
Yesterday you made
seems
it
to be working well.
You made it sound like
the one thing I'm fighting though is that
it
you
was
see
gonna
it's
be
cutting off my
impossible.
nose. My AI, effects seem to be cutting off my nose there as I was playing, right? So that's perfect. No echo whatsoever. And it's great. So there's 2 reasons why we were watching this clip. The first is obviously the mic test, but the other is that I wanted to let you know that I made this video. Now, let's talk a little bit about that, okay? Let's go back to the podcast now.
You made what video?
So you might be wondering, why is Phil showing us this video? Well, the reason I'm showing you that video is because every day, or at least almost every day, it's not exactly every day, but almost every day, what I try to do is to highlight some of the more notable things that happened during the content of that day here on the channel, whether it's a highlight of a notable segment here during the podcast, whether it's a gameplay highlight like I just did there. And what I'm trying to do is get better at video editing. So I'm using effects, I'm zooming in on myself, I'm trying to learn how to do all of this stuff, okay?
Look at you go, Phil. Too little, too late.
Well, normally here's what I do. I'll edit the video, I'll upload it, and then I'll have it publish overnight at a certain time. You can actually schedule videos to go live on YouTube and
Zoom,
publish
dude? You like that Zoom you did?
inboxes at a certain time. And then that way you don't flood their inbox. For example, last night, I was already uploading 2 parts of Indiana Jones, and I was uploading the Daily Wrap. So obviously, I don't want to have my highlight video of some of the best stuff of the day to show up at the same time as that, because then everything hits everyone's inbox at once, and it gets flooded, and everyone's like, oh, that's too much content. Now I'm overloaded or whatever.
Yeah,
and then they don't
from
check it out.
experience, dude.
Well, guess what I forgot to do?
You know from experience.
I forgot to set it up to publish overnight. So here's what happened with said video. It went live right in the middle of the other videos uploading. So basically, it was like that video and the Daily Wrap went live at exactly the same time. And then within an hour, the 2 other Indiana Jones videos went live. So what happened? I'll tell you what happened. No one watched the highlight video. And that upsets me. Why? Because I think it's a good video. It's a bunch of excellent knife kills. It's kind of funny to see me get double kills with a rocket and stuff like that. And I put effort into editing.
Who says this
that's
shit,
something,
dude?
something I'm trying to get better at. I'm trying to learn how to do it fast.
You're so
And learn new
pathetic, dude.
transitions and learn all these effects and things. And literally, as of today, this morning, the video's been out for about 13, 14 hours.
Sounds pathetic,
and 200
dude.
people have watched it.
It is pathetic.
Obviously doesn't warrant my time to edit it then, does it? But that's not your fault at all. That's
but
stupid YouTube. Because here's what happened. It published, and I said, oh, crap. Obviously, I don't want it to be live now, because if it's live now, no one's going to see it. It's going to be mixed in with the Daily Wrap and the Indiana Jones videos. So then I said it, and I said, let's have it be pushed out and go live around like midnight, okay? So it went live for like 1 minute, and then it got set to private, scheduled it for midnight, and then it went public on midnight. Here's the problem, and here's how dumb YouTube is. Again, book smart versus street smart, and this pisses me off. If a video goes live, and then you set it to private, when you make it public again, no one knows, and it hits absolutely no one's inbox. Do you want to know when I learned about that? 2009. Yes, I'm not kidding you. 2009, I learned about this, and it's 2024. And in 15 years, YouTube didn't fix it. They were just too busy to fix this fatal flaw with their system. How do I know? Because in 2009, I did a special Halloween surprise. Or was it 2010? Actually, I take it back. It was 2010. So it's been 14 years. I played Fahrenheit, also known as Indigo Prophecy. Okay? The reason I played it is because earlier in the year, Heavy Rain had come out, and people loved my playthrough of Heavy Rain. And I said, oh, I'll play their predecessor game, but this is going to be my Halloween special for 2010. So I had filmed the entire playthrough early. The entirety of it. I did this big montage trailer saying, oh, it's coming on October 31st. Be here. It's going to go live and all of that. So I uploaded the videos, but when I uploaded them, I accidentally had them set to public instead of private. So it already published the videos, and then I made them private and set them to go live on the 31st. When I finally had all the videos go live on the 31st, I'm not exaggerating because back then I had this much attention, probably about 300 to 400 messages of people who wrote me and were leaving comments and were posting on my forums. Where's the videos? We've been waiting. Where's Indigo Prophecy? You promised us a playthrough of Indigo Prophecy on Halloween and we didn't get it. I was like, what are you talking about? The videos are all live right now on the channel. No. What are you talking about? We're subscribed to you and we're checking. There's no videos. What do you mean? So we found out, yeah, if the videos publish early and then you make them private and you set them to go publish again later, they don't publish. They are visible, but people actually have to go seek out and find the videos. None of your subscribers will see the video. So right now I have over 200,000 subs. Out of that, I probably have, let's be honest, 5,000 active viewers. Out of the 5,000 active viewers I have, only 200 people went to YouTube and said, let's see what's going on with Phil's channel today, and found the highlight video. Everyone else didn't know it existed because it didn't publish to your inboxes. If you're a subscriber, no one got to see it. So all the effort I put in last night to do this nice edited video that I thought was pretty well done and funny because it has good gameplay elements and everything, you know, no one saw it. And of course, now you get a fucking troll on the video. Yeah, you only got 100 views in 6 hours. Yeah, because it didn't publish. No one knows it exists. So that's one of the reasons why I wanted to show you that particular video, is because I did put effort
that troll
into it.
owns you, dude.
And obviously I want people to check this out, but no one saw it. All right. And the thing is, I'm going to try to do this kind of highlight pretty much every day if I can. All right. If I can. I'm not necessarily 100% going to do a highlight every day, but if there's something notable that happened, if there's something interesting that happened in gameplay or on the podcast, I want to make that highlight for you because I want people to check out the highlights. It was working. Let me tell you, this system of doing highlights was working all throughout August, September, October. It really was. Like the highlighted videos, in a lot of cases, were getting more views than my normal
Bro,
uploads
wasn't that during the
course of the
Kino
day.
thing? Wasn't that's like literally the Kino thing. That's why you were getting more attention.
So please check out that highlight
What?
video, and there'll be more coming. I'm gonna get better at video editing the more that I practice it. Now I'm starting to use different transitions and effects. I didn't even know that they existed. Yesterday I'm
What?
looking, I'm like, wait, what's this whole menu down here? There's a million new transitions I didn't even know existed in this dang thing. So I tried some of those and they actually looked really good. So I'm gonna keep it up. And I learned how to zoom in on certain areas. The thing is though, I'm
This
using
is
the
basic
free
shit.
version of digital, what is it called? Hold on. What the hell's the name of it? DaVinci Resolve. I'm using the free version of DaVinci Resolve. And because of that, it doesn't have all the features of the paid version, which sucks because you'll search, right? How do I do a zoom in and, a focus on a certain part of the screen? And it'll tell you exactly how to do it, except that feature's not in your free version. Oh. Well, that sucks. I was like, oh, this is cool. I'm going to do it. I got to do it. It's not even there. There's
You can
not
spend
even
10
in the
grand on your
menu.
setup,
Come
but
to find out, you got to buy the program to get that full part.
You can't buy a video editing program. Okay.
Anyway,
well.
I like getting
Sounds
back
like a
into
personal
video
problem,
editing.
dude.
I do.
I don't
Like,
know
I'm
how to
actually
help you.
enjoying myself, and I'm looking forward to doing more. But that's why I want people to check out the work that I'm doing. Keep in mind, in 2016, I video edited a whole year, and I had million view videos based on that, which was amazing. But for the effort that goes into it, I at least need a few people to check out my videos. And it sucks that this particular one, no one has checked out because it didn't publish. And so no one found it unless they were manually searching.
You're not getting
for the
any
video
views
themselves,
anyway.
They would never find it. Okay. So keep your eyes peeled every day. If there's going to be a new highlight, it's going to go overnight. It usually will not be during the cluster of other videos that I upload. It'll end up being like later on at night, usually around midnight or later. That's usually when I have the daily highlights go live on the channel. And they're always in a playlist. That's DSP's stream highlights. That's what I call it, DSP stream highlights. So every day you might see a new video there. Maybe not some days, but a lot of the time I do a highlight. Like today, I don't know what I would do. Particularly, I don't think that any segment right now of this podcast is like super exciting to do a highlight on. But last time we played Stalker 2, there was certainly some funny stuff that happened. Maybe what I'll do, you know what I could do? Tonight we're playing the Marvel Collection. The last time that I played the Marvel Collection, there was an insane amount of rage quitters. So maybe now that I have the ability to video edit quickly and nicely, maybe I'll do a rage quitter montage of the pussy bitches who pulled the plug on me after I spanked them in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. And then they can be immortalized in this video for being pussy bitches. I think that would be pretty entertaining, don't you? So there you go. All right. So by the way, FYI, this microphone upgrade is not the final upgrade. There's a few other things that are happening, but it's not really going to be significant stuff that I think you guys are going to see necessarily. So for example, I have a new pad that I'm going to get for this new computer desk that's going to go down on top of the desk. That's going to be like a mouse pad / pad for other stuff too. That'll be nice, but you probably will never really see it on camera, but it'll be good for me and my wrist. I've got new arms coming to try to mount my webcam and my lighting to this desk rather than have them up on these giant tripods. I feel like having them attached to the desk makes more sense because if I can get rid of all the tripods in the room, this room will be so much better and more maneuverable. I won't be tripping over stuff constantly. And that's my problem previously is that this office was so crowded with a million pieces of equipment, you can't even move around. Well, now it'll actually feel like a studio because I'll have all the professional equipment. What else do I got coming? Like I said, I have a new other wrist rests and things like that I'm testing. And I am getting a backup. Well, not really a backup. I'm getting a cheaper version of my current webcam. And you might say, wait, what? Why would you be getting another version of your current webcam? Don't you like your current webcam? I do. But since this one came out, there's been 2 other versions. There's the sequel to this webcam that's more expensive, and then there's a less expensive version of this webcam. So why am I getting it? 2 reasons. Number 1, when I have been doing things in Discord. So for example, when I've been doing interviews or appearing on someone's show or doing co-op gameplay like I did with the guys from Kino Casino a couple of times, Um, basically, when I did that, I was not able to have my own face cam on my stream, but also show up on camera for the interviewer show. Like, I had to choose which one I wanted to do. When I was on Kino Casino, basically, I never had my own camera. It would only be showing for them, or vice versa. There was one time when it only showed for me, and then I wasn't, there on camera for them. When I'm doing the Discord interviews, sadly, Discord isn't a high quality app. I just hate to say it. I mean, everyone uses it, but dude, you can only do 720p video on Discord. You can't even do 60 frames per second.
Pay for
I
Nitro,
tried to
dude.
figure out how can you do it. You have to like jump through so many hoops to get 1080p video and 60 frames per second on Discord. It's not even worth it. Like, you have to have a server that then you have to put the server boosts into, and you have to have like 7 boosts, but you can't just buy it. Like, what if, can I just pay Discord to have 1080p 60 frame per second
pretty
video?
sure.
No. That would be
Right?
too simple. That would be like too professional. Instead, they want you to fuck around with server boosts that you earn somehow by subscribing to this or that. None of it makes any sense. It's not user friendly.
Yeah, I'm
Again,
pretty sure you
book
can.
smart,
Yeah.
street smart.
He's an
Bunch
idiot,
of
bro.
nerds programming think this is a good idea. Actual people using the program saying, what the fuck is wrong with these nerds? Every single piece of tech that I use, it's the same situation. And no, you don't literally just need Nitro, because I have Nitro and I still don't have 1080p 60 frame video. I don't.
Well,
That's a complete lie.
that sounds like a you problem.
Anyway, so what I'd like to do moving forward, if and when I'm going to be doing something else with Discord or any kind of an interview, all right, I would like to have one webcam to broadcast me to whatever the app is. So, for example, if I'm using Discord, one webcam will be on broadcasting me to Discord at whatever quality they allow. The other webcam, I could then set up right next to it, and that webcam could be for my actual full quality video for my own stream. So I can actually have me 1080p 60 frames here, but then next to me, I could screen capture from Discord, whatever the quality is of the person I'm talking to through Discord, and have them on the show. You see, that way I won't have any issues. So I'm getting a backup webcam for that. Now I'm getting the simpler version. The version of the webcam that I have right now, which is the Insta360 Link, is the AI-powered webcam that has the gyroscopic motion that follows you around the room. The gimbal, I think they call it, or whatever. I don't need that, okay? I don't need it at all. There's no reason I need my camera to follow me around the room with AI. In fact, I turn it off at every opportunity that I can because it's very frustrating when it turns on and then it's following me all around and it screws everything up, okay? So, this backup camera doesn't have the gimbal and doesn't have the AI. It does actually like pan a little bit with its own camera, but it doesn't force you to move around. It doesn't accidentally turn on AI and follow you around. But it's exactly the same quality as my current camera. It's the same either 1080p 60 frames or like 4K 30 frames. So I'm getting this as a camera that's a backup, but also that way I can do dual cams if I need to. That was definitely one of the most frustrating things of the last several months of me trying to do this new stuff and branch out, and then it's just not working. It's giving me all this frustrating, oh, I can't do what I want to do. Okay, so I got that. It's just odds and ends at this point. Like, basically what I'm trying to do is get all the upgrades purchased and in by the end of the year, because, you know, it's all year-end stuff. It's going to be, tax write-offs and stuff for 2024. My goal is when we hit 2025 next week, I'm done. I've done all the upgrades I wanted to do. We are set to go, and we are good to go for the year. I want to hit the content without having to interrupt for this upgrade or do this upgrade or do this messed up thing or do that messed up thing. I just want to move forward with it positively. You know what I'm saying? So that's the goal. So I hope that you guys are liking all the upgrades. I hope that you're seeing all the changes that I'm making. My apologies that we've had so many tech upgrades and issues and things in the last month. I mean, literally every day there's been something new, has there not? Every single day. It's like this and this and this, right? So there you go. All right. So let's do a couple quick shout outs, shall we? And then what we'll do is we'll talk about the schedule for the week. We'll talk about stuff because I see some people are coming in and asking about stuff. We'll get to it, okay? So Hypnotic Jinx, it's the first time I've seen you in a while. Welcome back. Hypnotic Jinx just upped their Ultra membership. And according to YouTube, it's legit a re-upping of an Ultra membership. Now, last I checked, I think my Ultra memberships are 20 bucks, right? And I think that I get like 15 of that. So that's actually our first legit contribution of the day. It's good to see you, Hypnotic Jinx. How are you? Happy holidays, by the way. I hope that you had a good Christmas. I know you haven't been around for a while. So thanks for swinging by, and thanks for upping your membership at the Ultra level. So Hypnotic Jinx asks, what's the streak at? There is no streak. You haven't been around for a while. We don't do a streak anymore. What we do, we've redone all of the goals on the streams. So now that they're very different, here's how it works. On any given stream, I have a goal of 150 bucks of contributions from all directions. All right, whether it's super chats and super stickers, or memberships or gifted memberships on YouTube, all that counts. I'm now co-streaming over on Kick, and so people who are subs or gifted subs over on Kick, that counts. And tips, because tips are third party through PayPal, that counts too. If we hit a goal of 150 bucks on a particular stream, we add 1 to our goals hit counter. Every 10 that we hit, I do a special event, a DSP tries it. Then we're going to have special milestones. Like, for example, once we hit 50, when we hit 50 goals hit, we're going to be bringing back a special themed marathon event. Whether it's a Rageathon, whether it's an Indies marathon or something, we're going to figure out, and the viewers are going to have the ability to mold that. We'll have like a thread open where people will nominate what they want to see and stuff like that. That's going to be exciting. Okay. Now, when we hit 100 goals hit, which is going to take a month or two, we're going to do a special Viewers' Choice Returns event. We haven't done a Viewers' Choice event in a long time. And we've done many playthroughs of Viewers' Choice in the past, including things like Danganronpa, Yakuza, Persona, Skyrim, Fallout, Sonic 06, just to name a few. There's been some crazy, interesting Viewers' Choice playthroughs over the years. So that's going to be great to do as a big, high-level goal. So that's how it's working. There's no streak. It's goals hit. And the good news here is if we don't hit the streak on a certain day, let's say today on this stream we don't hit 150 bucks in support, it doesn't end anything. It doesn't reset. It just means that hitting those reward tiers will take a little bit longer. So, good to hear. Hypnotic Jinx says, long time no see. I've been super busy. I sold one of my startups this year, looking very nice. Awesome to hear. As you can see, yeah, I've been pretty busy this year too. This year has been a year of rebirth and growth and change and upgrades and everything for me. For the first time in 100 years, I'm modern. I have a dual PC setup, one for gaming, one for capture streaming, all high end. I've got better visuals, better quality sound, better quality, videos and streams. I'm a PC gamer now, which is amazing. I'm mouse and keyboard gaming. I just adopted in the last week. And all these improvements and upgrades. It's been a year of growth and change here for sure. And I'm very happy. Like, I'm so happy I finally got to do it. How many years did I say I wanted to do it? I wanted to do it. And then this year I finally did it. Very excellent. Which is what I'm telling everyone here.
Actually, most
That's
of the
why
shit,
every day we got a new microphone. We got
most of the shit you said you would never do
for the end of the year. Once January hits
you
next
would never
week,
get a boom
I
arm.
want to be
You would never use a ring light.
100% full speed ahead, going strong, making content, and not having to worry about, oh, got to stop to do this and do this. So. Thank you. Jinx says, yes, I saw the stream is looking amazing. I see lots of upgrades, and upgrades look very nice. Cool. All right. So, speaking of which, everyone, please support the stream today. Let's hit the goal. We actually did hit it last night, which was excellent during Indiana Jones. So we added another.
Just sell your startup, dude.
3 away
Sell
from
your
doing
business,
DSP
dude.
tries it. If we hit the goals today, that means only one more stream, probably Sunday, and then we're going to do DSP tries it. Now, remember the other thing. With this new system in place, and this is why this system is so good, if we have a really well-supported stream, we can hit multiple goals and add more than 1 to this total. So if we hit 150, we'll add 1. It'll be 28. But if we hit 300, then we add 2, and it's 29. And we get the goal, the goal reward sooner. So the more the better. Thank you, guys. Please support the stream. What I would say is today is essentially the last day over on Kick. If you guys are watching me on Kick and you want to support, today's the last day of the month because Kick cuts it off around the 27th, 28th of each month. And then what happens is that any extra days at the end of the month, usually they count towards the next month. So any subs or gifted subs that I get on Kick today would help me tremendously. I'm literally going to get paid for those next week. So if you're on Kick, Please support the stream. A great way would be to give some subs to your fellow viewer. We did sadly have a big drop off in subs recently over on Kick. You know, at one point I had over like 600. Now we're down to under 400. So gifting some subs on Kick today would be a great way to help out the content if you could. Okay? Right now, thank you, Hypnotic Jinx, for re-upping your Ultra membership. You're the first contributor of the day. Okay. Let's see here. Beaver Bother, the $1.50 says, your setup is ridiculous now. Looks like you're behind the DJ deck of a school disco or something. Well, DJ Phil is about to spin. Let's get some Cardi B going. Let's get some,
Cardi B?
who's the hot new one? Lil Weezy or some shit? Let's fucking spin some records. Wiki. Anyway, thank you, Beaver Bother, for the first tip of the day, $1.50. Yes, simply because I have a good mic now that looks professional. I look like a DJ now. DJ Phil. King Michael, how are you today? Good to see you.
Yeah, what is wrong with him?
All right, so let's get that on the leaderboard. Crap, I keep this keyboard. I did it again. I cannot type on this keyboard. This keyboard is the small one. And I literally can't type well. I cannot get my finger on the home row keys on this keyboard because it's a small keyboard. It's like the smallest one I've ever owned. It's like really tiny. And I can't get my finger on the home row. Every time I try, I miss. I screw it up every single day. Okay, so thank you, Beaver Bother. All right, well, guys, let's get some support going. Right? Let's get some stuff going on either side, on Kick and on YouTube. Let's get some support rolling in here. What I'd like to just briefly do is talk about the schedule for the coming week, and then let's just chill. Like, for the rest of the day, like, does the microphone sound good? I hope so. I hope you guys are enjoying it.
Chill. It sounds the same,
dude.
dude.
Adjust it. Do you think it should be closer? Do you think it sounds good where it is? I think it looks good there at that angle. The only bummer is it's blocking the tree, but what are you going to do? So what I mean, like, there's no real ideal of what you can do with a boom mic. Like, it has to be on camera somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, the best, I guess the one thing I could try to do, let me just look at this for a second. I could try to have it completely above me and then angle it down like this. Look at that. Now, it's completely above me. But now, does it sound as good? I don't know. Let me take a look. How does it actually looking in the sound meter? Oh, it looks fine. It actually looks exactly the same. Is it recording just as well? Now it's literally above my head, like floating. So now it's not in the shot at all. And it's still working. See what I mean about new mic tech? This mic, as long as it's pointing at your mouth, picks it up like perfectly. So I could have it above my head and it still sounds good. Now it's nowhere in the shot anywhere. Look at that. That's pretty dang cool, huh? And again, for gaming, it's just going to be right over here, and I can angle it up above me like here. It's going to be fine. Like, this is going to be great for the gaming aspect as well. So I think this is going to work out well, hopefully. But that's another thing, too. I have a different boom mic arm coming today that is a 3-piece. This one's a 2-piece arm. It's like 1 piece going up and 1 piece that goes out. There's a 3-piece that you can maneuver even more. Maybe I'll actually be able to get the microphone directly above my head, in which case it would never even be like on camera. You know, and I got to see how big this one is coming today. So, okay. It looks like it looks like Barry's dong is flopping out. You see this. You see a microphone. And the first thing you think about is a dong flopping out. I think perhaps you should seek some help. Go talk to a professional about that. Maybe a psychiatrist or psychologist or whatever, because I get them confused. Someone might be able to help you with that problem. Because I'm pretty sure the first thing that I think about when I see a professional mic is not a dong coming at me. Okay? Good Lord. All right. The Villain, thank you for 43 months as a member, as a super supporter, by the way. Shout out to you. Thank you for your ongoing support of the channel. Okay. All right. I have a mechanical keyboard over there. It's a clicky style mechanical keyboard. I have one over there. I like it for typing. I don't like it for gaming. Like I like, actually, I do like this keyboard a lot. This is what I'm using for gaming right now. This Logitech keyboard. I really like this for playing Call of Duty. Now today I'm going to use it for Stalker. I'm also going to use it for Marvel Rivals on Sunday. But I'm actually really liking this keyboard. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Tactile. Because there's 3 kinds of buttons now. There's clicky, clicky, tactile, and there's another kind too. And basically clicky is like full click. Tactile is this one where it's like half and half. You get it click, but it's not all the way. And then there's one that's like you don't feel anything. It's like super soft. I like this one that's in the middle. The one over there, the clicking style, I like for typing, but I don't really like it for gaming. So this is mechanical too. They're all mechanical, right? Yeah. I looked into this because I was looking at keyboards and stuff. Like that clicky style is the first one I bought. It looks nice, but linear is the third type. Linear, that's like the mushy keys, right? And yes, this is a Logitech Lightspeed. This is great for gaming. It's 1 millisecond wireless. It's the best wireless in the industry right now, I guess, from what I'm to understand. So it's supposed to be insanely good for gaming, and that's what I'm using for my keyboard and mouse gaming right now. I probably will. Indrid Step on Me, what a name, says you should probably take some pictures and put them on the internet once your setup's done. Once it's done, I probably will. It's not done yet. Like, I'm still improving. I'm going to have more. Like I said, I'm going to try to get rid of these tripods. Once I have, like, the final form, I'll probably take pictures and share with you guys. Because we're almost there. Okay. All right. Let's talk about the schedule. All right, for this week. So today, we're going to have 2 different kinds of games for sure. First stream, it is Stalker 2. And we're continuing on where we left off last week. If you remember, we had some story progress, and I believe we're heading into yet another new part of the map for the story. We'll see how that goes. Now playing on keyboard and mouse, I'm hoping maybe the game will be a little bit easier to control because I was having some frustrations basically trying to kill certain enemies and the like. Like, I was having a hard time hitting certain areas that it looks like if you get a headshot, they die instantly. Otherwise, they're like bullet sponges. So maybe I'll be able to get headshots more easily now with keyboard and mouse. Probably I will. So we'll see how that goes today. The only bummer, I have to relearn how to do everything in this game because it's all mapped differently. You know, I know the mappings on the D-pad, but I'm not using the D-pad anymore. So now I got to figure out how do you eat food? How do you use the bandage? Maybe it's all hotkeyed to numbers. That's what I'm thinking. Probably it'll be all hotkeyed to numbers, which is easier. I just got to learn what the numbers are, right? Oops. I accidentally hit spacebar and played the video. So hopefully that'll be an easy learn. All right. And hopefully we'll be able to adjust on the fly and I'll play better. Now tonight on the late stream, 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, it will be Friday Night Fights returning for the first time in ages. And we're going to try the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. It's actually called the Marvel, what's it called? It has the weirdest name. Because, oh, by the way, I just accidentally clicked my mic. Sorry about that. I fixed it. It should just be called the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, but instead they ended up calling it the, what is it? Marvel, what the fuck is it called? Hold on. Where the fuck is the name of it? The Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. Oh, that's so easy to remember. So anyway, we're going to try that tonight. Now, every time I play it, I kick everyone's ass. Like, no exaggeration. There hasn't been a single time I haven't played this and pretty much dominated everyone. There's been, like, maybe less than 10 people in the entire game who've hung with me. And a few that whip my ass, admittedly. But for the most part, I dominate every single time I play it. So we'll see tonight how it goes. The only problem is, it is a rage quitter's fantasy. And what I mean by that is, the game has 0 penalties for rage quitting. So the last time I played it, I literally whooped everyone's butt, even people that were ranked like Grandmaster and had like 3 times more ranking points than I did. And then they just pulled the plug. So they lost no points. I gained no points. It didn't affect anything. It's like, well, what's the point of the game then? And the answer is there is none. It's another low effort to no effort collection from Capcom. They don't give a shit about it being taken seriously. They just want your money. So that's sad because I thought, oh, maybe this game would actually be like the revival of the Versus series. And in reality, it's anything but. It can't be taken seriously because people just cheat nonstop. So, with that being said, which is unfortunate, you know, we'll play tonight. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well and we'll get good matches. And if not, maybe that's the end of the collection. The thing is, the collection did get a surge in interest because it had a physical release and a lot more people bought it. And now that Marvel Rivals is out, a lot of people are interested in Marvel again. And some people have bought the collection to play it as well. So let's see what happens. Okay, but tonight, hopefully you guys will join me for Fighting Game Fun. It should be a good time. And if it's the last time we play the collection, so be it. We'll go play Street Fighter. In fact, I think I already have a stream of Street Fighter 6 scheduled for next week. We'll get back into the swing of things with fighting games. Now, playing at 1440p and everything with my better setup, fighting games should look even better than ever. Okay, so that's today. It's Stalker 2 and Friday Night Fights, the Marvel Collection. I'm off from streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day to run around and do, whatchamacallit, errands, grocery shopping, etc., etc. So that's going to be tomorrow. I'm not here. When I come back on Sunday, it's Marvel Rivals on the first stream, and I'm very excited to play Marvel Rivals with my new keyboard mouse setup. I hope that it works well, and it's going to be a very exciting session where I'll hopefully play better. My issue with Marvel Rivals is I've had a hard time hitting accurate shots. So now, hopefully, I'll be able to hit those accurate shots a lot more easily and play better. So that's going to be the main stream on Sunday. Sunday night will be the return of Microsoft Flight Simulator, where we'll fly all around the world, and you guys will pick where we go. Based on the biggest contributors, we'll get to basically buy plane tickets, right? That'll be fun. And then on Monday, we're going to alternate. Basically, this week is all gaming, okay? We're not going to interrupt it with anything. It's literally going to be all gaming all week long. And we're going to try to focus on making progress in the narrative-based games. So Monday is Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on the first stream. We're going to hopefully wrap up Egypt and move on to the next area. And then it's going to be Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on the late stream. And then on Tuesday, Stalker 2 again. And Tuesday night, Street Fighter 6 will return. And that's the goal, is to try to kind of alternate between
what did you do, dude?
Indiana Jones and Stalker to get big progress in those games this week, while also having some Marvel Rivals. But then at night, having these different kinds of chill streams, whether it's Flight Sim, whether it's a Street Fighter stream, and the like.
I did, so, okay?
That's what we're doing all week. It's going to be gameplay all week long. Okay, everybody? Cool. Now, you might say, well, Phil, what about your year-end series? Well, I announced this yesterday. The year-end series will take place the second full week of January. So that's going to be the week of January 5th through 10th. That is when I'm going to actually do my year-end series, okay? Reason being, I want to settle into my new setup and have everything working perfectly so there's no issues and we can just focus on the series rather than, oh, I fucked this up, and now I wanted to do my year-end series tonight, but I can't because this technical thing isn't working. We're almost there. Like, we're right at the edge of having everything work. All right? So, very soon, the year-end series, that first full week of January. Okay? Cool. Let's do some shout-outs. So, we start off with an incredibly generous... Hold on. An incredibly generous $100 tip from Jinx. Thank you, Jinx, so very much for an incredibly generous contribution. He's got a big message as well, but let's go ahead and play that animation. And let me go ahead and do my celebratory dance during that animation as well. Jinx is here, supporting the streams. I'm going to dance because I'm happy, you know what I mean. Hey, thank you, Jinx, so very much. Let's get you on the leaderboard, and then let's see what you have to say.
What does Jinx have to say today, dude?
Hello, Jasper. Jasper's in the house. What's going on, Jasper Kitty? All right, so... here we go. Jinx says the following. Happy holidays and soon to be happy new year. Shout out to you, DSP. Keeping it real since the start. I hope everyone has had a safe and fun Christmas. He says the startup I sold was a business opportunity that I emailed you a while back about. Maybe we can work together in the future. Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about. Just being honest, Jinx, I know you've been around for many years, and
You want to
I
work with
don't
Phil? Good
recall
luck,
right
loser.
now. This year has been crazy for me.
Phil's
I know
never
you haven't
gonna
been
work
around
with
in
you,
a while.
idiot. God
So
damn.
this year,
These people are
I
so
got a
dumb,
lot of
bro.
extra popularity from associating with some different people on the internet. I actually
Phil's just
squashed
gonna
my
take your
beef with
money.
several
That's
people,
it.
including
That's all
Keemstar,
he
who was
wants
on
to
my
do, bro.
show. And it was pretty nuts. For a few months there, I had a big boost of popularity and views. And now things have kind of calmed down and settled down from that, which I'm fine with. And now I'm here with my core audience having a great time with a newly upgraded setup that I can afford and everything. It's been great. So thank you so much, Jinx. Very appreciative of that. Appreciate you. Good to see you. And always feel free to email me about any kind of opportunities. I don't know what you're talking about particularly because I don't remember, quite frankly.
Yeah, he doesn't remember,
So there,
dude.
but I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Really am. I'm very glad to hear that you're doing well. Cool. All right. All right. I also, Jasper, don't drink. You just drink my seltzer. You just lick my seltzer water, Jasper. Did you seriously? I think he did.
So what? It's just seltzer, right?
It's out of my seltzer water.
It's just seltzer, right, Phil?
Kitty, you nut. How dare you drink my seltzer water? Right on stream, too. Oh, God, now there's insane amounts of cat hair on my laptop. You're shedding like crazy, buddy. We got to give you a brushing later. Oh, man. There's a ton of cat hair. How are you shedding that much? Oh. Yeah. Take a look here. Oh, he doesn't have a water bowl. He has 2 running fountains. Trust me, he has enough water. He has fresh water. Just he wants to drink whatever I'm drinking. I think it looks fine. I don't see any hair or anything in it, so I'm going to drink it. Okay. Thank you, Jinx, for the very generous contribution. I've also received a $1 tip. And this is just a troll, so I'm just going to ignore him. He's an idiot. Okay. Alrighty, guys.
All right, fix the thumbnail.
So that's what I've got for today. Okay, I don't really have much else to talk about going on. I hope that this mic test is going well. I mean, look how cool this is that this particular mic can hang at an angle and point down, and it's working just as well. The other mic couldn't do that. The other mic, again, it was a weird mic. You had to angle it and talk into it. This one's angled. You just point it at your head, and basically it picks up the sound perfectly. So I'm glad that this is working, and now we can do more with the mic than we've ever done before. So that's cool. All right, so that's what I've got. Now, let's open up to some Q&A. Let's see what you guys want to talk about today. Please tag me in the chat, and we'll have a little bit of back and forth before we get set up for Stalker 2 continuing today. And by the way, stands to reason, obviously, guys, as you can see, we've got a very, very large amount of contributions to start the show. All right, let's hit that 150 on the stream today. Let's get that goal, counting towards our goals, right? Let's get it going. Do I get to write 100% off for tax? No, James. For what I'm going to understand, again, I'm not a tax guy. I really don't know. This is me talking out of my butt, and this is very general understanding. When you spend money on things for a business, all right, you account for all of it. You got to keep your receipts. You've got to do all this stuff. And then you basically have to account for all the different costs of your business each and every month. And when you buy something that's a physical investment for your business, like all this equipment I'm buying, okay, I basically put it all into a spreadsheet and I send it to my tax people. And I say, hey, during this month, I spent this. During this month, I spent this, okay? They figure it out. I don't know if it's like, okay, 100% of what you spent is a tax write-off. If 10% of what you spent is a tax write-off. If 50% of what you spent is a tax write-off. I just know that it's a tax write-off in some way, okay? That's all I know. So basically, all these upgrades I'm doing will be some tax write-off in some form. As long as I get it in by the end of the year, it'll count for 2024. If I wait till January, well, that's not going to affect me till 2025 taxes, which is another year down the road. So I want to get it all in now. So this way, overall for 2024, I'll owe less tax to the government. Now, how much less? I have no clue. I'm not going to talk about that because literally every word out of my mouth is well documented by my haters and idiotic trolls who then literally do insane, obsessive things. Like, you have no idea how many people have threatened that they're going to get the IRS to get at me because I said this on a stream. It's like, dude, I'm not a tax authority. Like, I never was. I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I don't file my own taxes. I pay big money to have tax people who know what they're doing take all the information that I gather for them and I give it to them, and they do the taxes, not me. So just because I said something on a stream doesn't necessarily mean that I know exactly what I'm talking about or that it's 100% accurate. That's why I pay professionals to do it. I pay top dollar. It's very expensive to have professional people do your taxes, but it's worth it because I always know that my taxes are being done properly. You know, but God forbid I say something. Imagine if right now I said on stream 100% matter-of-factly believing, oh yes, every single dollar that I'm spending on the business is 100% a tax write-off, and therefore I will directly do this or that based on it. No, shit. They will literally record that and lie and try to get me in trouble for it, even though I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just a dunce. I'm a dunce who pays someone to do his taxes, right? Like, just like everyone else, you're running a business. That doesn't mean I need to be a tax professional and understand how it all works. I just got to get the data. That's my job, is to accurately get data together and give it to the professionals. That's my job. And boy, that's why it takes me so long to do taxes. That's why every year I take like maybe 2-3 nights off to put all that data together to send it to them, because there's a ton of data that I got to do, Okay. Brandon just did a $5 super chat. Why do some people dislike you when you're pretty funny? I would say ask them, except you're going to find that if you ask them, they're all going to give you crazy unhinged reasons that don't make any sense unless they give you some kind of deep lore that they will then expect you to believe every single word of. And then they'll probably link you to 7,000 detractor videos that are just unhinged, very skewed, out of context, one-sided bullshit arguments. So, I mean, it's literally, to get that answer, you have to go down such a rabbit hole of like mentally stunted people making content on the internet that I wouldn't even recommend it. If you like the content and you're enjoying, just hang out and don't pay any attention to any of the white noise from those idiots. As you can see, if you're just here hanging out with me every day, it's fun. Really, we just sit here and we have a good time. We don't pay any attention to their bullshit, and that's the best. Okay. What the? Whoa. Touchpad's whacking out. Jinx is asking, how is Stalker going? I thought about getting it, but I'm not entirely sure yet. It's a wonky game, man. It's very wonky. It's very difficult. It's like Fallout, but without any of the conveniences of Fallout. So it's like Fallout, but there's no VATS. And everything hits you for like 90% damage, and you have to constantly be pumping healing and bandages to stay alive. Enemies are literally invisible out of nowhere, shooting you from 1,000 feet away, yet you can't hit them, but they can accurately hit you with a shotgun across an entire football field. It's pretty unpolished, but it's functional. There's a lot of content. The graphics are actually quite good on PC. So it's kind of like a trade-off. It's like if you can put up with a game that definitely feels like it's from a very small team, you're probably going to like it. But a lot of people prefer a more polished experience. That's the opposite of Stalker 2, basically. Like, completely unpolished game. What's the new mic? It is. Genesis Gaming is asking, what's the new mic? The Shure MV7 Plus podcast microphone. Basically designed for someone like me. It's not designed for a crooner who needs to have the inflections of their voice perfected for singing or voice acting, but for someone like me who's talking on a podcast, who's doing commentary on a game. That's exactly what the mic was designed for. And as you can see, it's working very well. Even up way above me here, it's picking up the voice nicely. I think AMS. Is it AMS? What is going on with my touchpad today? My touchpad doesn't seem to want to work. AMS is saying, since January looks empty for releases, when I go play games on the Switch like Thousand Year Door or Luigi's Mansion 2, no, it seems like the desire is more for games such as doing finally a playthrough of Dino Crisis, which people have wanted for years and years and years and was never really viable. And now that it's on PS5 Pro with instant saving whenever you want, now it looks viable. So I'll probably play Dino Crisis. And then I'm thinking about doing a FromSoft playthrough, like going back to the original trilogy of FromSoft, you know, Dark Souls games, and playing them on PC, highest frame rate, best graphics possible, possibly with mods, to make them exciting. Okay? Oh, my nose. What is my favorite dinosaur? The Triceratops. And always has been. I love the Triceratops. Ooh. Oh, let's see here. I received a $5 tip. Someone says, is there a name? No name. With today's state of gaming and all these lackluster releases, hold on, let me put your animation and continue your message. We're now at 126 of support. Thank you all. Okay, so who do you think has been the most consistent developer of the last 5 years? Mine's Obsidian. Their output is consistent and they handle multiple IPs. Why can they do it but others can't? Now, Obsidian, hold on. Obsidian did the Outer Worlds. That was a pretty solid outing, I would argue. The only thing I didn't really like is that the combat was too easy and kind of repetitive. But the world design, the actual world building, the narrative, the dialogue, all those elements, like the RPG elements were sound. It was just the combat that was a little boring. But outside of that, Obsidian hasn't put out anything. They're about to put out Avowed, but they haven't as of yet, right? So I don't know how you could argue that. Like, they haven't really done much else. I would say definitely one of the most solid game developers of the modern era is Capcom. Okay, Capcom in the last 5 years has pumped out multiple great Monster Hunter games, revitalized Street Fighter with Street Fighter 6. Resident Evil is doing incredibly well, not only with the regular numbered releases of 7 and 8, but also with the re-releases of the classics redone for a modern, audience. So I would say Capcom right now is doing quite well for themselves. They rebounded, because remember, about a decade ago, they were having a ton of issues with where their franchises had gone. Resident Evil was playing nothing like survival horror. Everyone hated it. Street Fighter V, one of the most lackluster, worst fighting game launches of all time, right? People were looking around for their other franchise. Where are they? Where's the great games? Now, people are kind of seeing Capcom at the top of the pile again, right? So I would say Capcom for sure would probably be the one that comes to mind for me. All right. By the way, guys, again, I'm just going to say it again. Over on Kick, today is essentially my last day of the month for Kick. So, if you guys have enjoyed my content this month, please support it. All right? If you can. All right? I've been, some subs or gifted subs over there would be great for the month end. It would help me a ton because, again, I'm going to get paid on Kick next week. And this week, I got almost nothing. I had like one person who gifted a few and a few re-ups, and that's it. And that's Christmas week. So let's get some stuff going over on Kick, my friends. All right, let's get some subs. No Sleeper Vibes, instead of just asking me that, why don't you watch my footage? He's like, so what are your best characters in Marvel Rivals? You realize that I've been playing it once a week. I've been doing great streams of it. And, there's been hit or miss characters. The last stream was the strongest characters I've used, like Hawkeye and Scarlet Witch. Venom was really good, but watch the content. Then you'll know. Okay. What else is going on? What's on everyone's mind today? It sucks. Like, a lot of the stuff that's getting delivered today isn't coming till later. I keep checking, and it's like, at first it said a lot of this stuff that was coming today was coming earlier, and now they updated it, and now it's not coming till later. It might not even come till tonight, which sucks. I would have liked to have some of it set up tonight for the late stream, but it looks like I won't have any of it. I wanted to try this new arm, this new boom mic arm, and see if it's better than this one. I wanted to try some of these clamps. I'm not going to have any of them. Oh, well. They're all going to come late. Brandon has done another super chat. Thank you so much. Another $5 super chat from Brandon. And he says, have you tried Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals? He's really fun. I tried him in the beta. And in the beta, he was incredibly fast. Like, I think his advantage was zipping in, hitting a few times, and then turning around and zipping the hell out of there. Because, you know, he's weak. He doesn't have a lot of health. But the whole point is he's so fast, he's hard to hit. You get in there, you know, wail on you for a second, stun everyone, and then get the hell out again. And you're like, what the hell just happened? Like a whirlwind coming in, right? He's very hard to target. Lexamar says, today I rewatched your stream where you cleaned the closet behind you and you said you may do more if you feel safe enough. Do you feel safe that now that things are going so well? Basically, essentially, what I was talking about when we did that 2.5 years ago, we cleaned out this closet, okay? The reason we did it is because there was a big drought of content during the summertime, and this closet was so over flooded with crap that basically I couldn't even do anything with it, okay? So I did a big closet clean out. I threw out a lot of stuff. I reorganized the closet. And, you know, it was really good. But now it's been 2.5 years, and I'll be honest, that closet is a mess again. There's bags, there's boxes, all the shit that I just bought in the last 6 months, you know, to improve my setup. There's a ton of bags and shit in there. It's just a big mess, okay? So, absolutely, I could do a second closet clean out at some point to help clean it out. I don't think we're going to be doing it anytime soon. The other thing that I had said when I did it, I said, oh, I have a closet across the hallway, right? That also is full of junk, and maybe I could do a closet clean out of that. I already have. Like, my wife and I are trying to make that room, you know, usable again, and we've been working slowly to do that. We already cleaned out that closet, and so all we really found in there was some old DVDs and stuff that we don't watch that we got rid of. Some old broken things, you know, things from around the house, a bunch of bedspreads. Nothing super interesting that you guys would have really cared about. Okay. Hold on. Mike tipped another $1. He says, I forgot to put my name. Obsidian put out Grounded and Pentiment, which I know are all different. I've enjoyed their quality and output. I had no idea that they did either of those. So, all right, fair enough. Grounded I played just a little bit of, but I actually really liked it when I played it. I just never got around to getting back to it. Pentiment, I did not play, but I know for a fact a lot of people liked it. It had a pretty good following a couple years back, right? 2 or 3 years back. So, fair enough. All right. Thank you. I did not know that, Mike. Thank you for the tip and for the clarification. Okay. Yes, Jinx, the vest and hat are gone. We got rid of those this year. Reason being, couple reasons, okay? Number one, the whole idea of the vest or the hat, it's still, you know, that was for like a streak going, right? And we don't do the streak anymore, so it doesn't really make sense to be doing that. Number two, I now dress more professionally. You know, I'm wearing better clothes. I'm wearing things that, like, for example, today I could probably put on a vest, but a lot of days I'm wearing a sweater or whatever. I'm not going to put a vest on over a sweater and be sweating, you know. I don't really do that kind of gimmick stuff anymore. And that's the good thing. Like, I don't have to. Like, I still get the support. People love the content. They just like hanging out. They don't care about me dressing up foolishly. The thing is, every once in a while, I'll still do it. Like, for example, I'm playing Flight Sim, and I'll put on my hat that looks like a pilot's hat. You know, we're playing Indiana Jones, and every once in a while, I'll still put on my cowboy hat or whatever. But for the most part, I don't really think we need it. Whenever I lean forward, I start cutting out. Well, it's because it's pointing right. It's literally right now pointing at my mouth. So if I were to angle it like this and angle it down a little more, now I could probably lean forward a little bit. Here I am. Here I am. And now it sounds the same. See that? It's all about the angles with this mic. I have to learn the angles. And it'll take a while. It'll take a while for us to find the optimal spots, right? It will. Like when I'm doing this show, I probably want the mic up here. That way it's off camera, right? Now when I game, guess what? Well, now it's up here, but it's not pointed at me as well anymore. So maybe now I need to like turn the mic arm a little bit more this way, have it angled a little bit, maybe push it back. That's probably
Yeah,
what
you
I'll
guys
push
have
it back
the
and have it pointing at me from
winter
the side.
edition yet?
So that way it's not in front of me, but it's right here. It's probably what I'll do. But yeah,
really
to get
like
back
this
to
one.
Jinx, yeah, we totally got rid of the accessories like the vest, the hat, the glasses. It became very intrusive. A lot of people were again, oh, is he gonna hit the vest goal? Is he gonna do this? Like, I don't care about the vest. You know, I don't care about it at all. Like, I just want to have a good stream. I just want to be able to relax.
Bro, Jinx wants that
you know,
vest.
not play dress up for people every day. And let's be honest, the
Jinx is out, bro.
always making a field day about it and shit like that. I'm very glad we phased that stuff out this year.
Jinx is out, bro. Jinx wants dress up, bro.
Reason to wear a hat or a vest or put on the gun or
Well,
glasses.
Jinx wants dress up, dude.
So I literally still have it.
Yeah, he
right
did
here.
it like
At
he's
any
lying,
point,
bro.
I can do it, but,
He's
you know,
bullshitting.
now it's just not a necessity anymore. It's not anything people are freaking out about, which is great.
Bro, somebody literally, they were like, can I? Like,
Yeah, I definitely would like to play Fallout.
2 days ago, they asked him if they gave him $100, he would put a hat on,
I
and he said
tested
yes,
it for
bro.
what, like an hour or two back in the summer, but then we never got back to it. But that would be something I'd be interested in at some point. Fallout London.
Yeah, dude, I heard him snort. I heard him snort again, dude. That's crazy, right?
Sticking it to the trolls. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, I haven't paid attention to the trolls in a while now. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't care. I pay no attention to anything that they're saying or doing anymore. I just don't think it's worthwhile to waste time on their bullshit. I'm absolutely sure that every single day they're talking negatively about me.
Oh,
Like one of them,
our bullshit is your bullshit.
during like Christmas and shit. It's like, what? Like, you really have so little of a life. You're like, you're trying to troll me on Christmas Day when I'm not even on the internet. Like, I literally am spending time with my family. Yeah. You know, that's what losers they are. So I don't care. I don't pay any attention to their crap.
You can tell
that's
he's
a good
lying
thing.
through his teeth.
Just living
He's
life
lying through his teeth right
the
now.
best I can and enjoying the content I'm putting out and the big improvements to everything we're doing and, you know, ignoring their bullshit. Brandon did a $2 super chat and asked, will I get PSVR 2? No. I had PSVR 1. I experimented fully with PSVR 1, played a whole bunch of games on it, dropped a whole lot of money on it. And essentially at first I liked it. I always tell this story because, you know, it's an interesting one from 2016. At first I liked it. I thought, oh, this is neat. This is kind of very different. This is not anything that I've ever experienced before. And you play games like Job Simulator, the Batman VR game, what was it? Until Dawn, like Baked in Blood or whatever the hell it was, you know. And there's scary jump scare stuff. There was under the sea. There's creatures around you. It's neat. And then after you do it for like a month or two, basically you're used to it and the gimmick wears off. And once the gimmick has worn off, it's just not interesting anymore. Like, I don't want to wear this thing on my head. That's going to make me sweat and it makes me uncomfortable. Some of the games I got sick to my stomach playing. Like, do I ever want to get sick to my stomach playing a video game? No, it's just not worth it.
What are you talking about?
Not me barfing. So basically, after having played it for like 2-3 months, the gimmick wore off. The last game I ever played on VR was Resident Evil 7, and I remember I had played through the base game and loved it, and then I played it in VR, and I was like, you know, this isn't bad. It actually head tracked when you were turning. You could actually aim at enemies by looking at them, but outside of that, I didn't really see much of an advantage or a difference. It seemed pretty much dead on the same game. And I was like, I don't get it then. So after that, I just stopped using it. And then the funny part was, ever since then, there literally was not a single game that ever anyone asked me to play on PSVR ever again. So I bought it for literally to use for 2.5 months and then never, ever touched it. So it was a complete waste after that. Now, since then, of course, it's been 8 years. VR has definitely advanced. Now, I've heard the headsets are so much better. They're not giant, clunky, heavy things that make your head sweat anymore. A lot of them are a lot more, you know, lightweight, easy to use. And that's all well and good. But every time I ask, well, what game should I play? What's the killer app? Here's what you hear. Half-Life Alyx. And then you'll hear a bunch of games you've never heard of before. Well, are any of those games must-play games? Or any of these games killer apps? Or any of these games things that I, if I miss out on, that I feel like I'm missing something essential in the gaming industry? No. So then why does VR exist? Like, what's the point? If there's not a single experience in there to play and say, wow, this is groundbreaking, this is blowing me away, and you really missed out if you didn't play it. Isn't that the whole point? You want to play the games that are like must-play experiences. If there's zero must-play experiences, what's the point
You
of
don't,
VR?
though. Why does everything have to be a fucking AAA blockbuster, blow your fucking brains out game, dude? It doesn't, bro. Why does it have to be a game like that?
When you have a VR headset on,
can it just be a normal game that
you basically can't
it was a little
see
fun to play
going on around you?
It was okay, or
you're in a VR world. You can't interact with chat. You can't do shout outs. You can't update the leaderboard because you're in VR, right? So
you can,
the thing is, when
no,
I
you
played
can. You're just lazy.
PSVR 1, I wasn't an interactive streamer. In fact, that was the time right before I became an interactive streamer. That was right before the YouTube adpocalypse. Now that I'm an interactive streamer, can you imagine me having a headset on right now and I'm just like playing a game, but I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, I can't talk with you guys. I can't interact. Essentially, it's like playing with my eyes closed, right? Now, I'm well aware that some people say, oh, well, don't you know that you can have your chat on screen and all that? Yeah, but it's not the same. Understand, I'm constantly on the fly talking with you guys, interacting with conversations.
Well, here's the king of hate, dude.
Updating the leaderboard. I'm, on the fly doing this and that. You can't do that with VR on your head. I feel like if I was going to do special VR streams where everyone knew that I was going to do them and would understand that, okay, Phil can't shout out anything during this stream. He's going to be playing for an hour straight. Then he'll talk with the audience or something. Maybe that would work. But is it worth the investment? Again, if someone could convince me that there absolutely is a game on VR that I must play, perhaps
why do you have to be convinced?
That literally hasn't happened in the 8 years since I've used VR. No one has said, Phil, you have missed out on one of the best games of the year. You really should have played so-and-so on VR, and because you didn't, you have completely, squandered your time. No one ever says that. Everyone's like, yeah, there's some games on VR, but yeah, big deal. So
yeah, I mean,
which, by the way, excuse me,
bigger girls do need to.
Which, by the way,
they need to take extra care of that.
What I said would happen when all this VR stuff.
That should be getting extra sweaty down there.
Mainstream. When we had the first Meta or whatever it was called, MetaQuest. When we had the PSVR 1. When we had the other one, because there's 3 of them, right? I said this is all gimmick. I said this might be popular, limited time. I guarantee you this is not going to last. This is something that a very small group of people, the hobbyists or whatever, will want to do. This is not going to become mainstream until it becomes inexpensive, incredibly easy to use, accessible to everyone. It's never going to be popular. To this day, the MetaQuest 3 or whatever it's called, it's cheaper, it's smaller, it's easier to use, and still no one cares. It's just not a big seller, right? Like,
Actually,
it's wild to me that it's supposed to be, it was going to change gaming.
My sister just,
she
bought her,
changed a goddamn thing.
My sister bought her boyfriend a Meta VR for Christmas.
What's up, Game Boy? How are you today?
Some people are buying it, Phil. Some people are buying it, man.
Any games I feel are fun and something I would enjoy, we want to see you have fun. What do you mean, Lucky Grandma? I don't know what you're talking about. Gray Matter says, Half-Life Alyx is the single game on VR worth it. Wow. So there's one VR game worth it. Big Papa Phil says, I did a realistic VR roller coaster. It had me feeling sick in my seat. I don't like VR because it messes with the senses. Well, that's right. Remember something. The reason that you get motion sick or sick with VR, here's why. So, if you have a headset on.
Yeah, let Phil explain it to you, dude.
Gaming did a super chat, and I want to figure out how much that's worth.
Oh wait, first we gotta focus on the money, dude. There's money, dude.
If you have a VR headset on, and let's say that headset is showing you you're on a roller coaster, right? So your visual senses are showing you something, and so you're like, this is where I am. I'm sitting on a roller coaster. At least that's what I'm seeing, right? But what's happening is in reality, you're sitting here, right here in a chair, and you're not feeling like you're on a roller coaster. You're not feeling that movement, the momentum. You don't feel the wind blowing on you. You feel nothing like you're on a roller coaster. You're seeing yourself on a roller coaster, but you're not feeling yourself on a roller coaster. Your mind is so intelligent. Like, your mind is really, really smart. It thinks, wait a minute, you're seeing things, but you're not feeling them. you're hallucinating. Perhaps you're sick, you're poisoned. Maybe you imbibed a chemical or a toxin,
You're not.
and you're
Dude,
seeing
what?
things that don't exist. Your body then makes you feel sick so that you'll barf and get the toxin out of your body. That's actually what's happening. It's a direct response to seeing things that basically aren't really there. Your body tries to kick you out of it. By doing that,
That's a
it's
really
kind of
bad
a
explanation.
self-preservation reflex. So, yeah, so that's why you get sick to your stomach. So basically,
Bro, that's the worst
quality of
explanation I've
VR,
ever heard.
the higher chance you'll get sick to your stomach. The more immersive a world looks in VR makes it that you might want to barf, right? That's pretty crazy. Genesis Gaming, so he did a $5.91 super chat, and he said, because he didn't include the message, he says, can we play around with filters to see if we can ease one of the filters to make your voice lower and bassy? It sounds really great with other people that have used this mic. I don't know what filter that would be. What do you know what filter that would be? Because I have a lot of filters on this. Let me tell you. We've got gain. That's just the overall volume level. Noise gate, noise suppression, compressor, limiter, and then we've got
Why
the
do you need
NVIDIA
gain?
noise and echo removal. So if you have an idea of which one of those we should mess with,
You don't need all those, dude.
in order to get more bass, I'm down for it. But it wouldn't be gain, because gain is simply the overall audio level. You're saying noise gate? Let's see.
Exactly.
The noise gate has so much. Closed threshold, open threshold, attack time.
Why do you need gain,
time,
though?
release time. I don't know. I think, isn't noise gate supposed to be when you hit a certain volume, it nerfs the volume? Correct? Like, you have to be a certain level of volume for it to actually record, and it has to be below a certain level of volume. If it's above it, then it stops it from recording. Correct?
Nerfs the sound. What an interesting way to put it.
Crow Country was a great game, The Villain. Absolutely it was. I'll be thinking about that for my year-end stuff. Lady Charisma says it's more like when you get seasick. You have to get your VR legs. I used to get sick in VR all the time. Now I don't get sick at all. Well, that's right. That's literally correct. If you can, just like anything, you can get your body to be used to it, and then it won't give you that reflex anymore. That's right. I don't think the noise gate. I don't think it's the noise gate that would be causing any issue with bass, because again, noise gate, it's just simply, it's measuring volume by decibels, and it's saying really low lows don't get recorded and really loud louds don't get recorded. It's basically just nerfing those. I don't think that has to do with bass levels. I don't know what the NVIDIA echo removal tool does at all. It's on, but I don't actually know what it's doing. It's just in there. I could turn it off, but I don't know what it does. It might be compressor. Compressor is ridiculous. It's got, oh God, ratio, threshold, attack, release, output gain. I don't even know what any of that means. And then we've got the limiter as well that has a threshold and a release. I have like a million things here, and I don't even know what half of them do. I would definitely like to get more bass, because I think this microphone does have the capability to have more bass, but it simply might be that the mic needs to be closer to your mouth too, you know, because the closer it is to my mouth, the higher bass we're getting. And by the way, so Genesis Gaming, I forgot to put this on the leaderboard. That was $5.94 for Genesis Gaming, so that makes them the biggest super chatter of the day. $0.91, $5.91. So now we're actually up to $1.39. We are almost at the goal. Folks, let's hit that goal. Let's cinch it in. We can add another to our goal counter for today. Well, guess what? I just received a $30 tip. Okay. Wow, this is a giant message. All right, so listen to this. All right. I have received a $30 tip. This person has a heartfelt message that I'd like to read. This will be our final message of the show, because I got to get going so we can start with Stalker, and I got to use the bathroom too. So $30 tip received. I don't think this person put a name in there. Let's add this to the total, and let's see what they have to say first. It is official. We hit our goal. We'll do our celebration after I read this message and I respond to it because it looks like it's a pretty heartfelt message, okay? So, everyone listen up. Brother Philip, I am reaching out to you to apologize for what I've been doing. I've been involved with the detractor community for the last few months, and I've come to realize it's absolutely wrong. Shitting on a person forever because they strongly disagree with you is horribly wrong. I do not want to be a part of it anymore. I've only criticized you because I want what's best for you. Believe it or not, I've been watching your gameplay content from 2008, but never really engaged on YouTube. Every time an Assassin's Creed or Far Cry or any of my favorite games come out, I always watch your reactions. No one does it better than you, Phil. You've always outdone it, even better than PewDiePie and Markiplier even back then. I'm 35, by the way, but I just wanted to say I'm very sorry. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me.
Bro, this
God
is
bless.
fake as fuck, bro.
You know, here's the deal. I don't hold grudges, man. I don't. I get it. And here's how I get it. When I was younger, in my 20s, I was a major troll in the Street Fighter community, right? I really was. If anyone, I am the last person on this planet to be like hypercritical of you because you have trolled someone. I trolled the living crap out of people in the Street Fighter community. I was an internet troll in chat rooms, on forums, everywhere. All right? Today, I look back at that time, and I very much regret the time that I used to hurt other people, but there's nothing you can do to change it, right? I appreciate your sentiment. I appreciate your notion. Thank you for the apology. I accept it, and I forgive you. I don't really care. You know, I wish more people, as they grow up and mature, would do that, because I feel like there are so many people that get hyper-focused and even, sadly, turn their online existence into this community of toxic behavior, right? These people who have formed friendships and relationships around crapping on Darkside Phil. What is wrong with you? There is seriously something wrong with you. There is no right-minded individual on this planet who would say, my pastime every day is going online and making fun of Darkside Phil. No well-adjusted individual who's happy, who's healthy, who has friends, family, a job, a career, a normal life would say this is what they want to do with their time. Because people who have a positive life don't need to go crap on others to get positivity out of life. Get it? So these people are broken, and it's sad, and I get it. All right? I totally get it. I'm sorry that you were there and in that group at some point. I hope that you're feeling better for yourself. I actually wish you the best. I hope that you're having a positive and fun life, and maybe possibly that's what pulled you out of it. And I just wish that more people would do what you have done. Look, self-assess, realize what's wrong, and address it, rather than say, I'm just going to get endlessly stuck into this and just have no morals, no values, no feeling of anything. Anything as long as I get my jollies off today. And then they go through their life miserable. And in reality, that's the truth, is that it's a group of very miserable people. I can't imagine what it's like to be that, because I'm not that. I'm not a miserable guy. I'm a very happy guy with my life and everything around me. I'm very grateful for what I have. I can't imagine going through life just being so angry about other people and being so upset at other people and what they're doing, So thank you so much. It is absolutely official. With that contribution, we have hit today's goal. Let's make it rain here on the stream. The King's coffers have been filled for the 28th time, and that means we are only 2 goals away from an awesome DSP Tries It. We're going to try these Taco Bell nuggets that people have been asking me for a couple weeks now, plus a few other items. So thank you all very, very much. It's because of you, because of your overwhelming support in the last several months, that I've got this awesome new setup, that all these improvements have happened, that it is possible for me to continuously be getting better every single day. Jasper Kitty opening the closet. So thank you all so very, very much. And let's keep it rolling. Remember, on a day like today, I didn't mean to hit that. On a day like today, I would like to call out the possibility, not asking for anything, but I'd like to call out the possibility that when we've already hit our goal at the very beginning of the stream, we haven't even started with gameplay yet, right? This is a possibility of a double goal day. If we hit $300 of support by the end of this stream, which is including 3 hours of Stalker gameplay, we could count another one towards this, in which case we'd only have to hit one more, and then we're doing DSP Tries It. So we could even be doing DSP Tries It as early as Sunday. Or, I mean, now I'm definitely not expecting this. If we triple the goal and we hit 450, we hit it now, and I will order Taco Bell and we'll do DSP Tries It after Stalker today, like right on this stream. But that's a big ask. I don't think we're going to be getting a triple goal and hitting $450 on this stream today. I'm not expecting that, nor am I asking for it. I'm very grateful for what I already received. I'm just letting you know it's possible. If we do it by some freak of luck, hit 450, then I'll order Taco Bell and we'll do DSP Tries It right now on this stream. Okay? Cool. All right. So, guys, that is it for the Level 1 podcast. I hope that you feel that the mic has been successful. Again, we were messing with it a little bit. We're trying to get levels good. I think we've adjusted it a little bit. The positioning is good. We'll get better, right? Over time, we'll adjust it more. For now, I think it worked really well. Thank you so much. I do have a new boom arm mic coming, or a boom mic arm coming, that may actually even position it even better. We'll see. But for now, it was a successful test. Thank you all for watching. Remember, I am not here tomorrow, but I will be here on Sunday. I wish you all the best. I wish you a happy holidays. I hope you all had a great Christmas. When I come back on Sunday, I'll get you all caught up on everything going on. We'll talk about the games for the week and the like. And we may have some improvements to the setup. So, thank you all. See you Sunday. Have a good weekend. Peace out. All right. So, my friends, I need to use the bathroom. And therefore, I'm going to play you guys some funny highlight clips for a few minutes while I do that. And then when we come back, it'll be Stalker 2 for the first time ever on keyboard and mouse. All right? But in the meantime, thank you all, and I shall return in a moment. Let me get some clips playing for you. All right, we're going to see if this works. Look at the pictures. Did you see the pictures? That shit looks hilarious. All right. So without further ado, enjoy these highlights, and I'll be back in a few minutes with Stalker 2. See you then. Do a begathon where tip me and do this and do that. We're not doing that. It's business as usual here on DSP Gaming. We play games, we have fun. If you guys like it, you support it. The week is going slow. Tough through it. So how are you doing? This is how I'm doing. Tips very low now. But I've noticed tips very low right now. The week is going slow. It gets to me. My life is ruined. This is how I'm doing. And losers out there who thinks that they know shit, kiss my fucking ass and eat my right shit. Now. A full podcast booked, full gameplay streams booked. Everything's booked. Everything's booked. Can't do anything crazy. And I don't even have enough to buy groceries. It sucks. The week is going slow. Tough through it. So how are you doing? This is how I'm doing. Tips very low now. But I've noticed tips very low right now. The week is going slow. It gets to me. My life is ruined. This is how I'm doing. And losers out there who thinks that they know shit, kiss my fucking ass and eat my right shit. Now. So how are you doing? This is how I'm doing. So how are you doing? This is how I'm doing. So how are you doing? This is how I'm doing. So how are you doing? This is how I'm doing. I cannot eat. First. Hey, stupid. I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, all right? So
if you disappeared today, no one would care. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it. Dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Fat fuck. Slow day, all day. I'm depressed. Record low views. Thumbs down. I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. Will till I'm drinking and I'm thinking, but I have this nagging in the back of my head that's telling me you're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. You're the epitome of a waste of life. Hey, stupid. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it. Dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Fat fuck. Slow day, all day. I'm depressed. Record low views. Thumbs down. I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it. Dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Fat fuck. Slow day, all day. I'm depressed. Record low views. Thumbs down. I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. Fat fuck. You stupid loser. You think you know anything about anything in real fucking life. You know nothing. Get off.
Give my pistol shit.
Say something. Some bitches can't take his dick, son. They just can't take it. No, it's too big, daddy. You're doing it too hard, too fast.
I beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip.
I would destroy your face. I would destroy your face.
I didn't pass it into it. I beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip.
I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize.
You know people don't like fat people. You've seen people isolate you because you're fat. Because you're fat. You can't see your dick. Because you're fat. You can't see pussy. I don't really have life. I don't really have sex because I'm fat and weak. You'll never be thin. It ruins everything. You'll never be thin. It ruins everything. Wings of depression, wings tears, wing team, John Rick, Lord of the Wings, John Rick, Ron's ankle, fat tits of laudation. It ruins everything. Welcome to Banner World. I beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip.
I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize.
I beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip.
I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. 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 I would destroy your face.
Pimp, we get a big ups to Darcy DeFlo and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know.
Hello, hello, hello.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn up my neckphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, Jamie? Yo, yo. Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this? Yo, yo. You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time to go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on a DoorDash order. Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw, false flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth guy. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger, right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time flow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP. Notorious. I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of pizza. They're like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get rid of them. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another knot in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go. It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. over the last decade.
Yeah, he's doing Stalker too.
My life has been tough over the last decade.
I mean, Beggar too. Or Begaloo. He's stalking them tips down. No tip is safe.
Oh god, here we go.
Save the pig.
Can't read any of that shit.
D-B-W. I said D-B-W. A B-B-W-G. Yeah, that's what I love, that's what I like about, that's what I dream about. Yeah, nigga, that's what a fantasize about. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I just deep throated,
I'm
dude.
talking about a BBW chain. B-B-B-W. I stand for a big.
What's hilarious to me is that he keeps complaining about like bass. Like, oh, I need more bass in my voice. I gotta sound manly, you know. I gotta sound manly. And then he talks about like how he has like 100 million filters. He has 100 million filters on his mic. Dude, I'm pretty sure there's a filter that's gonna add more bass to your voice. Like, here he goes again, fucking with the mic. Look at him.
Microphone should be in a good position, I feel. I'm gonna angle it a little more. See? That. Let me know how this sounds, guys. As we
It's
adjust
louder,
here.
dude, not
Right now, the
tuned down.
microphone is above the TV. It's so high up, Jasper. No. Jasper.
Now I have to turn it down. Thanks, Phil.
Attack the microphone cord.
There you go.
That is a bad idea. That is a bad idea. Maximum Turbo fighting games return tonight, man. Fighting games are the late stream. He says he misses fighting games. That's to come back tonight. The late stream is Friday Night Fights, the Marvel Collection. Hopefully we can get some good gameplay in. We'll see. Okay.
But it's 21.
Wow, I played Stalker 2, like 15 hours, but only got 80 points. I feel like that's a big under-scoring of achievement points, right? Oh, like 18 hours in, yeah. Look.
Well, really, because I ain't really seen Latino females, yeah.
Looks like I'm on a console in Star Trek, I'm being told, when I play games now. Here you go. The only thing is, now with this new positioning, I think I should put my drink here. Because now I'm facing, yeah, look at that. Now it's perfect. Now I can be here, I can grab my drink and drink just like this. Oh, you could barely see the mug. It tried to get the mug out of the shot. Did you see that? The audio sounds a little crunchy. What in the heck does that mean? Crunchy? What does that mean? The audio sounds crunchy.
You never heard that? It's like it really like.
Sin says, "How do you have a green screen effect with no green screen?" It is the power of AI.
Wow.
The power of AI at work here, folks.
The power of AI, dog. Shit.
Okay.
Harnessing the power of AI. You're crazy, Phil.
A little bit of sibilance on the S sounds on headphones.
Speakers?
What on earth does sibilance mean? Oh,
Wait,
I was
Phil or me?
asked to lower one of the filters.
What
Let me see
speakers?
here. The NVIDIA filter.
There's a bit of hissing. What is that? I don't hear that. Uh-oh. Gotcha.
Okay, I lowered this NVIDIA noise echo removal filter a little bit. I don't know if
You
that
don't
made it
need
sound
that.
dramatically different here or not.
It sounds the
But I
same.
just changed that filter.
You don't
slightly.
need that
I
one,
don't know how
dude. Take that
sounds.
away. You already have like 3 other ones that do the same thing. Dude, he's so
Sibilance
stupid,
is a literary
bro.
device and a term used in audio to
Seriously.
describe hissing or sharp sounds.
He has way too many filters on that shit.
So I'm radio sounding now.
Which
I
tells
sound
me
I'm actually
like,
on the
dude,
radio,
like
I'm being told. Interesting. All right, I'm excited to see how this turns out.
if it's really the
Again, it's right here.
the
I think
mic
I
that
could-
sounds better,
see,
why do you need all the
now here's
filters?
the
dude?
downfall. I can't make this bend back any further. So right now, it's kind of right here. I can't change that.
Yeah, I can't hear
Like, I
anything
can't
either.
actually move the
No,
mic.
I can't
from
even
being
see it,
here
bro.
With this layout.
No, we can't see it.
All I could do is make it a little higher and then aim it downward more. So maybe I should do that. Now I'm gonna be like this is it. This is how I'm gonna be playing, like right here.
And the thing about his chat is that like
So probably that's correct. It's probably pointed at me properly.
whatever question he asks, he's always gonna get
There's a little bit of
contradicting
hissing,
answers.
but it sounds
Always.
good.
Dude. For every person that says it sounds fine, there's another person that says it sounds like shit. It's like, dude, just judge for yourself, dude.
Jasper, why are you licking my foot? That's tickling me.
Ew, dude.
Jasper, they're tickling my foot. Let me
You don't
mute.
have socks on? Bro, he doesn't have socks on or nothing. Like a hobbit. The fuck,
Okay.
dude? Imagine how nasty his carpet is in his fucking room, dude. He can't vacuum because there's so many wires everywhere.
Excuse me. All right, so I got to figure out all the controls now. This will be interesting. Here we go, trying to figure out the controls yet again. Okay. I have to move my camera because it has to be up a little bit.
Bro, why is this like...
For this game, so that way I don't block the ammo, which is down there, if I remember correctly. Yeah, see? I don't want to block that.
What gun is that? Is that AK? Looks like a VSS.
That's how I... Oh, man, I gotta learn all these controls. Oh, crap. All right, let's start recording.
Wait, you got... I thought you played this already. You
Hello,
got...
everyone, and welcome back to Stalker 2. Today is my first day ever that I'm... Oh, they're not attacking me. Today is my first day ever that I'm playing Stalker 2 on keyboard and mouse on my new PC setup. And also with a new mic. So this is a brand new microphone. First day I'm using it. Obviously, I'd like everyone's feedback on how it sounds. And if you think the microphone sounds good, any better or worse than my old one.
Oh, man, dude.
Continuing on with my upgrades, I have a boom mic set up here. You can't see it because I'm on, obviously, the...
Dude, it's never gonna
background
end,
removal
bro.
tool Here.
He needs to
But
put it on
yeah,
his taxes.
let me know how everything is going. Now, what I need to do, I need to learn all the controls again. Because now I'm playing
Why?
on PC. So obviously I can
Oh.
crouch, right? No, C is not crouch.
Oh, he was...
C,
Wait.
X, no. B,
I thought he
no.
played this.
Control,
He was playing on console?
control. So control is now crouch.
Wait,
That's
I'm
gonna be
confused.
weird, actually. I feel like that's going to be bizarre. Wait, now, there we go.
Wait, he was playing on console or what? Or oh no,
Okay.
he was playing with controller, right?
Which
He,
weapons is weapon wheel?
he just got mouse and keyboard.
There's the knife.
I
Hold weapon
get it.
wheel.
See, I'm a little
Well,
slow
just
today.
clicking weapon wheel is light on and off.
I think I got
Forward
it. now.
button is reload. Okay. Back
First
button.
time on mouse and keyboard.
Oh wait, back button's reload.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
forward button?
Got you.
Nothing.
Wait, forward?
Okay.
So use
Now, how do I
WASD.
do my healing? How do I open my inventory? Oh crap.
You don't use the arrow. You don't use the arrow
I is inventory.
keys, dude.
All
You
right.
use the
So now I can easily
WASD
see
to
all
move,
my
dude.
items. Now, how do I use these? How do I get to my quick
Dude,
access?
what the?
Q maybe?
Dude, just go to the
Oh shit.
the
Well,
keyboard mapping.
hit it. Tapping Q is heal. Holding Q is bandage.
Just go look at the
What was other one?
controls, dude. Jesus.
Tapping E is eat food. Holding E is stamina. And then if I want to use the radiation, I have to pick it out of my inventory because I don't have that quick map. Okay. The only bummer is how do I open up my weapon wheel to see everything? Does anyone know how to open up the weapon wheel? That's the only real thing I don't know how to do now is weapon wheel. Everything else I just figured out. Number 1 is the knife. Number 2, handgun. Number 3, shoddy. Number 4, sniper. Shift for your breath. Okay. Number 5, grenade. Number 6, the bolt. Hoi! 7 pulls this sucker out. And that's it. Tab. Aha! Thank you. Tab is the weapon wheel. And of course, because I'm on keyboard mouse, it should be way easier to select what I want. Yep. Well, kind of. It's kind of sensitive. I have a desk pad coming tonight that now it'll basically be like a mouse pad, but for the whole desk. It should help with the mouse usage. Because right now the mouse is kind of jumpy, but with the pad, perhaps it'll be better. I guess we'll see. Now, how do I just completely put away my weapon? Right? And how would I just put the weapon away completely? I have no idea. How do you put your weapon away? See? Oh. Oh. The hell is that? So this just has you lean. Well, how do you put your weapon away entirely? Because I need to do that when I'm in towns, right? Anyone know how to holster your weapon? Alt? No. Shift? No. How do I holster? I need the holster when I'm in town. After holster, I know everything. Doesn't say. Great. It doesn't say. R? Nope. Change ammo type, open radial menu, open inventory, open map. So, okay. So I want to open the map, it's just M. Okay. But no, it's not R. There's no key bindings. So I don't know how to look at key bindings. I don't see them anywhere. I have no idea. I don't see any key bindings in any menu. So I don't know how to get to them. Great. Y. Y just switches between melee and gun and handgun, but I can't holster. And there's no key bindings in any menu. Great. Well, I guess I can't play. Try holding Y. Weapon wheel. Where in the weapon wheel do you see holster? Can't play until I figure this out. I literally can't play the game until I figure this out because they'll attack me in towns if I have my guns out. And there's no key binding in the menu. Again, this game is very unpolished. H. H. Thank you to Fox509. All right, and so light on. The light is so minimal. Okay. We're getting it going this way for the story. We had done a whole big mission, and now we're going to unlock the next story segment. Hopefully this will play better on keyboard and mouse. We're about to find out. Oh, this is another town.
Wait, hold up. Dude, what is this view?
F open.
Why am I looking at the side of his head, bro? Bro, what? Does he have 2 cameras?
We're basically in a town, yeah.
Dude, look at his arm. His arms are cut off.
Ah, here's your bed, and here's where you store stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go to bed. Oh, you gotta hold it? Gotta hold it. Let's go to bed. Hopefully there's a vendor. We could sell a bunch of stuff. We have 1 million pieces of ammo. Okay.
He's looking at his TV. Well, then he should put his camera
So.
near his TV. Like, it's like he takes,
Well.
you know, a few steps forward and then
away.
he takes more steps backwards.
D is what you do to do it. Yes. That's what. No. How do I put it over there? I could drag. At least I could drag and drop. Oh, okay. You can't do that on gamepad, but you can drag and
It's
drop.
not a very good view.
PC here. That's good.
Oh, the hoof. That's. I get it. That's why you're saying hoof.
Whoa,
Yo, it is a
whoa.
hoof.
Yeah,
No,
that's
dude,
not
it
what I
looks like a
wanted.
pig hoof. No.
See if I do have food. I want to take this food. Take all.
Yo, it legit looks like a
I'm low
pig
on-
hoof.
No, I'm good.
I
on
just got that. I was
bandages,
like, why
right?
does
I'm
everyone
good on
keep saying
bandages, I'm
hoof?
good on food. I need some
He's
sauce.
like, what's this hoof everyone's talking about? I looked at
I want to store ammo.
Then I
but
looked
it's so
at his
ridiculous.
hand.
Like, how do I transfer over?
Yo, look at the hoof, dude. Hoofs out, baby.
So my guns are. This uses 7.62
Sun's out, hoofs out, dude.
ammo. This uses 12-inch 12-inch shotgun shells, right? This
Yeah,
uses
the mouse isn't even there, dude. It's just a
45
hoof.
and this uses
Yeah.
9. So let's see. I don't think I need this, right? Rhino.
Bro,
VS
nobody
Control-
does
no,
this.
so how do I
I've never
store?
seen it. Of course, Phil would say, "Ugh, I don't want to be like everyone else. But dude, I have never seen anybody use
There
what
you
it
go. Put
use this
down
view.
all. That's not the right language.
This camera placement.
It really isn't.
This is very unique, dude. Definitely suits him.
So 45 cal is what I need. That's right there. Nothing uses the 5.45 cal, correct? No.
Ava Grande.
So when you oh wait, I see. Okay, this is much easier now that I'm figuring this out. As you highlight the ammo, the gun that uses it highlights. So see, I'm over this, and now the sniper rifle is highlighting. So this one, nothing's highlighting, so this one I don't need.
Yeah, just point the camera at the TV like the old days.
They're showing you it's the other gun that you don't have an inventory. That's handgun ammo.
Permission to raise spirits?
That's
An
handgun
old-timer
ammo.
showing a rookie around the zone. It's real quiet here. No bandits, no patrols.
Well, this is convenient now that I'm figuring it out. I didn't understand that when I was playing previous.
It seems pretty nice. The rookie says. Of course it does. The old-timer replies. The Chimera scared everybody off.
Stupid pranks
Okay.
among our ranks. The more freaks we kill, the more keep coming. What the hell?
That should be good. Put away all that excessive ammo. The second number in the ammo type is relevant. For example, 9x18 for your Markov is different than 9x19 for something like an MP5. Well, I don't understand any of that. I'm just looking at, when I highlight it, it shows the gun you use it in. That's all I care about, because I don't understand anything else. Seriously. That's why I have so little ammo. Because I've all the ammo I found is for guns I'm not using. I can't find any ammo for the guns that I use, apparently.
A little hoof. Hold on, I bet you I could find one.
A soldier's happiness boils down to a few things. Good grub, for one. Then there's comfortable gear from his armor down to his skivvies. And enough ammo. And let me tell you, I've got all those bases covered. Whatever's going on inside their heads, that's the commander's problem. I'm just here to make sure their helmets fit.
Trade. So what does he sell? Ammo? Yes. So this would be for my shotgun. These are both for my shotgun. Okay, here we go. Ammo for this guy. How expensive is this? 18. How do I buy? Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. I'm buying. Buy all. 4,000, but I'll have like 200 rounds. Okay. What's this for? Handgun. A holographic sight. Nah, it's too expensive. Alright, I'm just gonna buy that ammo. I can actually use the other gun because I have a ton of ammo for it. What's going on, Cracker Jacks? He says, how's it going? New mic sounds awesome. Does it? Does it sound good? It's really close to me, but you can't tell. It's actually right here in front of me, but you can't see it with my screen. Here, I'll show you. Like right here, but you can't see it. Pretty cool, huh? Very nice. I hope it sounds better. Hopefully it's impressive to all of you. All right. We're done. This guy. We got more ammo, so that's good. They want me to eat. Eat a sausage. Snap it right off. Mmm. Apparently I'm still hungry. Eat a second sausage. Mmm. Okay. No, I ate a third sausage by complete accident. Damn it. I'm a sausage fiend, gobbling the sausages down. So do I have to go upstairs now? I guess this floor just had the vendor. That's it. I don't see anything else on this floor. Do I go down? I can't go down. So we're going up. There's a huge... Oh, Cracker Jack says he notices a huge difference with the mic. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it sounds much improved. I did not break the bank for it. I did not get the high-end mic that people suggested yesterday. I got a mid-range mic.
These medications have a cumulative.
Captain,
Do it.
Do it!
This is not the wisest course of action.
Expecting any help from you wasn't the wisest course of action. You've been here for 2 weeks, and my men are only getting worse.
Sometimes we have to let the patient get a little worse in order to figure out what's wrong with him. I have the situation firmly in hand.
That's what worries me. Circa promised me the best expert in the field. Where is he? Who's going to tell me what happened to my men?
Damn.
I am.
but it'll take time. Have some patience, Captain. Your doctor has all the medications we need, and my devices are monitoring the situation. You will be the first to know.
Unless I lose my marbles myself first. That's it. I'm done waiting. You're dismissed, Doc.
Okay. Was that? I guess that's what we were supposed to pay attention to.
Stalker? How did you get in here?
I'm sick of canned
One of your
I don't
men
even know what they put in that
is
stuff.
a rat.
Nah.
One of my men? Bullshit.
Bullshit.
I intercepted a message about a plot to sabotage Icarus. It was sent over an old frequency, a monolithian one. Just like the PDA the traitor used to communicate.
If it's old, we can trace it. I bet it's Krivenko. He puts his shitty gadgets all over the place, thinking we'd never put 2 and 2 together. All right, here's the plan. I'll send my soldiers for a walk around the camp, just in case. You get rid of the antennas. They'll jam any direction finder.
Oh, sounds fun. I need to talk to Krivenko. I do.
I want to talk to Krivenko first.
Go ahead. And don't forget to talk to our quartermaster afterwards. He could spin a whole platoon's worth of briefs out of the wool Krivenko's gonna pull over your eyes.
Okay. You know what I should do? Hold on. No. Let's put this down. Because now I have ammo for it. I have like a ton of ammo for it. Yeah, I have like over 200 rounds for it, so. Alright, talk to Krivenko optional. Stop tracking? No, I want to do that. Because he's 11 meters this way. Who's not? Pick up. Gotta remember, F is now pick items up. Yeah, and you know, been playing on pad the entire 18 hours up to now. So now I gotta adjust. Here he is.
A stalker at Icarus. These are desperate times indeed. How are you feeling? Any headaches? Dizziness, perhaps? I wish I had the proper equipment to read your Psi signature. Given the circumstances, it never hurts to have a control sample.
Okay, I'm looking for someone.
I've been informed that there's a traitor in the ward. He probably has monolith connections. Can you help me find him?
Oh, that's right. I remember what happened in the plot now.
Monolith? Impossible.
Just
I
remember
would
it.
have noticed for sure. But if you insist, let's run another check. I'll need up-to-date readings from the scanning antennas in order to find your traitor.
Steal his glasses? Why?
Imagining him. There's the
Would be a
order
dick.
of the day around here.
All right. I'll get your data. How will the data help us? I have more confidence in Zib. I'll just say I'll get your
Deal.
data.
I'll get your data.
It's a pleasure working with you, Stalker. Here's a recording device.
Stalker.
Tell me if you start feeling unwell. Remember, I'm here to help.
Stalker. What's up, Retro Danny? Retro Danny is here today with a nice haiku for us. He says, from cloudy white skies, radiation storms raining, hazardous winds blowing. Thank you. All right. So now I have to collect data from the Psi antennas, which I have to go outside for, I'm assuming. You don't do them in the building, right? Locked. Oh, yes. So, how do we go out? Ground floor, right? How do I quick save? F5. Yes. Quick save, baby. So everyone here today, please let me know what you think of the new mic. How does it sound? Let me know what you think of me playing on keyboard and mouse. Everything. I want your feedback, everyone, on how everything's going now that I've got all these new improvements and everything going on. There we go. Go to each of these antennas.
A stalker is not your friend, but being polite and attentive is the best strategy when communicating with them.
Stalker is not your friend. They're your most hated enemy. Do 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 do. You've never seen someone's arms on a green screen setup? Well, the only thing I could do would be to somehow cut off the bottom of the camera then. So you don't see my arms at all. But all you would see is, I guess, wouldn't it be weird to see my neck like I'm a bust or something? Right? That'd be pretty bizarre. You guys want a keyboard and mouse? Does it help my hands? Ask Cracker Jacks. Well, I'm just getting used to it. So far I've only played Call of Duty on keyboard and mouse, so let's see how this goes today. Then I'll let you know. Thoughts of switching to a gaming monitor, asked Lucky Gremlin. So here's the deal. I looked into this. My TV is 50 inches. A gaming monitor of 50 inches costs about $70,000. All right, maybe not 70,000, but I think you see the point. You can't really get a gaming monitor of the size that I would need to fit right here. I'm just being honest, you know?
Bro, you don't put a monitor across the room, you fucking idiot. You don't put a monitor across... You put a computer monitor across the room and look at it from across the room, Phil? Is that what you do with a computer monitor?
I'm not telling anyone. And you don't tell anyone
Really?
about this spot either.
Like, he can't be that...
I was looking into gaming monitors.
He can't be that dumb, bro. You can't
For
be.
a 4K gaming monitor...
You can't be.
Even at 28 to 32 inches, it's very expensive. It's like you're getting up there in price. Pretty hefty price.
32?
So,
you're not...
Basically, to get a gaming monitor that would be big enough for this setup that I'm using right now, it wouldn't be viable.
It wouldn't be the same
I
setup,
would
Phil.
have to change my whole setup.
Yeah.
Like, instead of using that
Yeah.
stand with the TV, I'd maybe have to get another table to put in front of me here to have a gaming monitor here. In which case, now my whole setup's different, and I don't really see the point.
So you're gonna change everything. You're gonna buy 2 brand new PCs. You're gonna buy everything brand new.
You need a 43-inch gaming monitor, 144 hertz with G-Sync for around 1K. Yeah, but is it 4K?
You're just not gonna get the monitor, right?
I don't know if it's 4K. I was looking at a monitor. I wanted to see if I replaced the one I'm using now.
You're gonna buy 2
if I can
brand
get
new
one that does, like,
PCs, but you're not gonna buy a monitor.
And even that, to get like a 1440p, 120 hertz monitor, of course they're like 144. That's like almost like 300 or 200 some dollars. And then when I started looking at the 4K monitors, the prices jumped astronomically. So, and that's only for like 20 some inches. So imagine now if I'm trying to get like 40 some inches, it's probably gonna double the price.
Well, obviously you're gonna sell your TV, right? You would sell the TV, and then you would use the money from that to put towards the monitor.
Right now, I just don't see the need. This TV is great. I looked up the stats for this TV. The stats are amazing. You know, it does.
Yeah, we know what it
60,
does.
You know, 60 frames at 4K.
We know. You've told us.
Hertz. I think the TV is actually 144 hertz. From what I saw, this was one of the best mid-range gaming TVs available. Even 2 years later, this is still ranked as one of the best mid-range gaming TVs.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago, dude.
I'm not too concerned. You know, maybe eventually I would care. I just don't really right now.
I'm starting to find out that
I do one of these antennas.
I'm starting to learn that when he starts talking about something like that, he's gonna buy it. He's gonna buy it like next week. Next week he's gonna be like, guys, I've actually decided to buy a monitor. Watch. Watch.
H. I did. Relax. Jeez. I'm trying to figure out with the keyboard, what's the best positioning for my hand? I have a big wrist rest here now, but like even now it feels like off. I don't know. I haven't played on keyboard and mouse in so long. Maybe that's just what it is.
Guys,
like
and it was, you know what? It was all my idea.
But definitely my left wrist using the keyboard feels a little weird. I don't know if it's the positioning or what. I'm not sure what the best ergonomic thing is. All right.
Guys, what's the correct way to hold my dick when I'm pissing?
Wall here. This is annoying.
Do you guys put
Get
your
over
hand
it,
like
right?
underneath, or do you hold
Maybe
it
I
from like
can't.
the side,
Ah,
or
good. Quick save.
or do I use the hoof?
Alrighty. Oh, an enemy. Really? Showed an enemy. Where? A zombie. What's going on? I'm dead? Oh, what's happening?
You're taking radiation.
The game is freezing.
Is he not taking radiation? It sounds like he's taking radiation. Or does he have like a hazmat suit?
How do I take all? R. I'm incredibly radioactive right now.
Yeah, I hear that, dude. Why are you chilling in the radiation?
Where was the antenna?
I'm a big DayZ fan.
How do I use it?
I play a lot of DayZ. I did play a lot. I don't
Drop
play it in a while.
context menu. Use.
Why am I toxic?
Okay.
Why am I radiated?
Okay, now how do I heal?
Yeah, dude. I mean, he got pre-builts. Like, come on,
Okay,
man.
great. Now,
Like, you're gonna.
where
Dude.
is the antenna? We're at where it's supposed to be, but I don't see it.
I like building my own computer, so when somebody tells me they got a pre-built for like 3K, I'm just like, oh god.
I don't want radioactive bread.
It's like cringe, bro.
Door doesn't open. Do I have to
I
climb
could have
up
built
here
you a better
somehow?
computer for less money, you know?
I don't get it. Maybe the antenna's on top, but there's no ladder. So how the hell do I
It's
get
so
up?
easy now, dude. Like, bro, you could. I mean, there's literally sites like PC Part Picker.
Can't climb this pipe.
Like, it's easy.
Here
It's
we go
easy now,
again.
dude.
I gotta figure this out. This is supposedly the antenna, but there's no way to open it.
And it's not like it used to be, dude. There's like, even at, like a mid to lower NPC, dude.
I
Like,
think this is it. I gotta go on this broken pipe.
there's barely any wires in it. You know? There's like, I mean, there's like 2 wires in my computer.
That's what it was.
It's crazy.
Okay.
You literally just plug everything in to the motherboard and, you know,
Okay.
slap
got all
on
the
some
data.
thermal paste, and you're fucking good. That's it, man. Good to go.
Now we go back, right? Yep. Turn to the doctor. Quick save again. Well, I'll tell you right now, it's easier to play on PC with keyboard and mouse. It's obviously designed for keyboard and mouse. That's what they were going for. That's what they want you to use because all your buttons are easily
Yeah, I mean,
accessible.
YouTube
I
makes
just gotta get
everything
used to having them,
accessible
but
now, dude. Like,
I feel like the game will be better to play it
you
this
want to
way.
build a computer? YouTube.
how it was
You want to
intended,
grow
not
weed?
gamepad.
YouTube. You want to grow mushrooms? YouTube. You want to
Supposed to, you know, last time I played Indiana Jones,
bungee jump?
that was
YouTube.
perfectly fine on gamepad. It
Base
was very
jump?
simple.
YouTube.
This is way more complex with the amount of stuff that you're doing.
You want to learn how to do your oil change? YouTube. Like, there's no excuse for
door.
you know.
Walk
Nobody
all
can
the
have
way
an
over
excuse
here
for
now.
not doing anything anymore.
This away, right?
Honestly.
Where's he going? The hell? Running for the hills. Run to the hills. Run for your lives. Wonder how this microphone picks up singing, right? I brand new mic. 10 years I've been using the same one. I wonder if this one will sound better now.
Yo, my man hitting the high
Run
notes.
to the hills.
The more you clean up, the messier it gets.
Yo, he really thinks he's a good singer. Oh, I like that. Hit that note again.
That's right, Iron Maiden. Great music.
Iron Maiden. We need to put Phil in an Iron Maiden.
Here we are.
I got all 3 reports.
Phil, if we hit the goal, can we put you in an Iron Maiden?
Stalker. But it seems like you were right. Icarus may indeed be exposed to the influence from outside.
Have you found the traitor?
Not exactly. But I did find an interesting disturbance in the psi field, here in the camp. So much for the much vaunted ward. I remember Senkevich puffing out his chest when he said his most trusted man, Sterev, had checked everything and that the threats was clearly coming from outside.
Does that guy look like CoffeeZilla, kinda?
Follow these coordinates.
Like...
I'll have security let you in. If the thing beneath Icarus is what I think it is, I want you to leave it alone. But make sure you get a
Yo, I got my plants drying
What
up.
is it? Some kind of a creature or
They're
something?
looking good, man. This smells
They
crazy.
gave me 8,400 money for that. That's a lot of money just to go.
8,400 monies? Damn, that's a lot of monies, dude.
Explore the Saturn bunker area. All right.
I should have like 4 pounds in there. I'm hoping for. I should hit 4 pounds. I should.
So go back outside. And
My calculations, I should hit 4 pounds
Daylight out there now.
once it's dry. He said monies. Like what? Yeah, I can't, bro.
See.
He's a fucking toddler.
This way. Save again.
Yo.
Oh, hold on.
Big ups, average YouTube enjoyer.
Hold on. I'm getting used to this setup.
Welcome, brother.
I received a $2 tip.
Big up, Zoomy.
In load. From Big Papa Phil. He says, I've been playing a lot of Balatro recently after seeing how fun and relaxing it seems when you play it. Yeah, I love Balatro. And it's the kind of game that even if you win, you want to keep doing more runs because
How
there's
much
so
money
more
does it
to
cost?
experience.
What?
So yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with it. So thank you to Big Papa Phil for a $2 tip. That gets us up to 171. So guys, here's the deal. I talked about it on the podcast earlier. We hit
What's
our
the
tier
deal?
1. Well, not our tier 1, but we hit our goal of
Yeah.
150. But now we're above it. And
We're
I'm
taking
playing
a
for at
money's
least another
break,
2
dude.
hours. This is a potential day where we could actually double the goal. And if we
Oh,
do,
man.
we will hit 29, meaning we only have to
Double.
hit one more, and then we're going to do DSP tries it.
Double
I even
up.
said if we get some kind of a crazy rallying today of support and we hit 450 on this stream, I'll order Taco Bell for this stream. Like right after Stalker, we'll do DSP tries it, Taco Bell chicken nuggets, and a few other things as well.
Phil.
So if the support continues today in a big way, I will do a live DSP tries it today. Otherwise, potentially Sunday, but we'll see. Okay?
Dude, the only people
All right,
that
thank you guys.
the only people that are excited, Phil, they would have to be like feeders or
Yes, I
something.
played Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3.
Who's
I
excited to
did.
watch you eat fast
Sadly, the game
food, bro?
was hampered by really, really bad graphics. It ran
A feeder
so poorly on the Switch.
would like it.
It was very
People
not
who
very
are
fun
turned
to
on
play.
by watching
There was
people
even,
eat
like,
food,
drop-in,
they would like
drop-out
it.
Co-op, and that was failing, where people were crashing and stuff. It really sucked.
Normal
It was a
people
shame
don't
because the
wanna
game
watch
itself
that shit,
was
dude.
sound, but running it on the
It's
Switch
gross.
was a horrible choice. It never should have been Switch exclusive. The previous two Marvel Ultimate Alliance games weren't exclusives. They were cross-platform and very successful. Okay. All righty then. Let's continue.
Okay. Yeah, Jinx came back.
We're gonna get to the bunker and investigate the bunker.
If it wasn't for Jinx, he'd be at $70 right now. But I don't know. Jinx, he might
Hello.
he might not stick around, dude, because he was asking about the hat goal and sounded like he wanted to get some dress up going, but
We're going down.
he'll shut that down. So
I suppose we can pull out a gun now.
I don't know if he's gonna stick around. Hopefully not. No hat, no money, dude.
Explore the tunnels beneath Icarus. Oh boy. We're going down. Oh shit.
Okay. I'm a golden god.
No, Super Bonchan says perhaps you'll check out Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond, a fan mod. Nah, I don't like it. I didn't like MVC
Everyone
Infinite.
loves me now.
And the
dude.
funny part was
Didn't
I
you
played it a
hear?
lot when it first came out.
Didn't
I
you
was
get the
ranked
memo, dude?
number
Everyone
1 in the
fucking-
game for a few days.
Everyone cares
because
about
I was
me now.
actually winning nonstop. But personally, I hate the game. I don't feel like it's a very good game at all.
Yeah, it sounded like Jinx really.
Great, I'm bleeding.
Sounded like he was looking forward to getting some dress up, but Bill took
I didn't
his.
like it. The whole game was based off of getting one hit and at least an insane combo.
He took his $100
another
and
one
just.
hit and insane combo.
Nah, we
You
don't do
know,
that
I
no
don't
more.
like
Fuck
that
you.
at all. Leave me alone. Shit, how do you do melee?
Yeah, I wonder if he'll.
I have no idea how to do a melee attack, so I can't break these open.
I wonder if he'll take his kick stream
You know how to
down.
do a melee attack? The fuck? What happened? How did I get hurt? I was nowhere near it. Without a melee attack, I can't open these.
Or you gotta have some kind of punch or something, dude. Something.
Why am I taking damage?
What's getting him, dude?
What?
Yo.
I'm losing health.
Oh, it's got you, Phil. It's got you.
Well, I don't know what to do.
Oh, it's getting
What the
you.
hell? There's an invisible enemy hitting
It's
me?
inside, dude. It's getting
Teleporting
you.
in and out?
Oh,
The
it's
hell?
it's the anomaly. It's the gotcha, Phil. The anomaly strikes again.
What the fuck is
Oh.
that? What do I do?
What do you mean? You just died, dude.
I'm just losing health endlessly.
It's taking off little bits of his health, dude. Eating him alive. Oh, it's... Oh, it's getting him. Oh, you're dying. Damn, he just healed up. How many heals does he have, dude? Bro, every game, dude, it's like spam heals, spam heals, spam heals, dude.
Fuck. This thing keeps hitting me.
Make every game so fun, dude. The gout finally caught up with him. Dude, I'm convinced he doesn't have gout, dude. I really don't think he has gout. I'm not buying it anymore, dude.
Dead end. And it stopped following me. I was like, oh, can I fight it? But I guess not. It's behind me now. Are you kidding?
know,
What is
he-
this?
He's been eating too many fast food burgers, dude. I don't
Is it an unkillable enemy? What the fuck is it?
think he has that shit, bro. Show me some proof, dude.
Locked. Not anymore.
If I have to take Phil's word for it, I'm not gonna believe it, dude.
Take all.
I don't care how long he said it for.
Well, it's not attacking me anymore, whatever it was. I don't know what the hell it was. Some kind of a bizarre creature. That's it, we're done, right? We gotta talk to the doctor now about what we found down here. Shit, I need melee. Okay, how do you use melee?
I need melee.
I really need to know how to use melee.
Bro,
I don't know how to do it.
Oh my god, it's so stupid, bro. It's probably like,
Unless I just use my knife, which I guess I could do.
oh look, there you go, dude. So
I
what's
guess
the...
that's the better way to do it, huh?
Oh my god, what's the problem, bro? Just play the game and stop whining. God.
Use the knife and chop stuff up. Save again.
I don't know. I don't know if he said that.
Alright, well, get it out. Well, they want us to go back, right? Oh, great, a storm. Eat a sausage. Melee is V for you, dab hands? Okay. That is it. Yep. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, aren't those games easier on a controller?
Oi. All right. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Pretty cool weather effects.
Afterwards.
Okay.
How did it go?
Not bad. I found a strange device.
Just as I thought. That, my friend, is a psi beacon. Old monolith technology.
E beacon is supposed to be a
With few
psi beacon.
recent
They don't know how to pronounce it. I should play more Dead by Daylight, says Toph Sitek. I mean, I like Dead by Daylight. I actually wish that I had played more of it, but people don't really ask for it that often. I would consider it. I have the PC version, which runs great. I would consider it. Let's see here. Davian says, man, you got to pick up the pace in this. You got 30 more main missions to go. Good news is, finally starting this coming week, I'm going to start committing to playing more of this and Indiana Jones. As you know, I've barely touched them in the last month because of setup stuff, because of Christmas events. Now, I'm going to try to play more, at least 2 sessions, if not more, a week, so we can get good progress in these games. You're right, we need to really start making progress if we're ever going to beat them. So, excuse me. Whew. Yeah, I haven't gamed on a couch since, geez, I'm pretty sure it was like the first year when Kat moved in. I got rid of the couch and I sat in the brown chair for like a year. And then I got this chair, and I've had this chair for about 3 years. I think I got this chair in 2021. So, probably the last time I was in a couch was like 2018, 2019. So it's been many years. Yeah. Yeah, Dabhans, I don't get the fast travel system either. The fast travel system is so weird. I don't understand why they did it that way. Where did the beacon come from? What modifications? What's a psi beacon? I'll say, where did it come from?
How did the psi beacon end up there?
C. It's psi, not C. Why are they pronouncing it like that?
Anywhere. Someone put it there. If the signatures I have read with your assistance are to be believed, this one was put there by Lieutenant Shteref.
Shteref?
The same Shteref who was supposed to check the underground area on Senkevich's orders. Korshunov's gonna have a long talk with the captain, I'm sure.
Get to the point.
It's pretty simple. Lieutenant Shteref's psi signature is nearly identical to those we have taken from the former Monolithians. Can you believe it?
Monolithians. Alright, well, where can we find him?
Do you know where the lieutenant is?
I can take a guess. My colleagues at Echo Station are doing similar research, and they picked up an interesting signature recently. I didn't think much of it before. There are lots of people roaming the swamps after all. But now I know who it is. It's a good thing Circa expeditions are always accompanied by security detail. I believe Shteref will be detained soon. Still, you'd better hurry up.
Okay. So, that's it. We're off again on another mission. Wow, 1,000 meters. Oh, great. Should I sleep before we leave? Find Faust's agent. Where was the bed? It was downstairs, correct? By 1 floor. We'll probably sleep again.
I'm sick of standing watch. Wish I could.
Bathroom. Okay. More sleep. I'm gonna need more healing items soon, and he doesn't even have many to buy. I think he had like 3, so Now I'm hungry. Every time you sleep, you're hungry. Like, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Obviously, you want to sleep, but do you really want to use all your food just because you took a nap? Don't worry, it's only 1,100 meters of a walk. Let's take a look at our map. How do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. So this is a new area. Zaton. We're in a totally new area that we haven't been to yet. If you look at the map, at this point, we've been to many of the areas of the map, right? All these. We haven't been here yet. We haven't been here yet. And then there's the western map. So we're about halfway into the map of the game at this point, for what you can see. I did not want to do that. I completely misclicked. Dang it. Let's heal. Let's heal. I mean, let's save. Go from there. All right. Well. Dang it. Let's go. We're going for a long walk. Why would I... Boy. Someone in chat is saying, I did it again. Oh. Keep eating sausages. Anyway. Someone is saying, why don't I check out the controls? Because why do I need to? I figured them all out, and people help me with it, so why do I need to look at them now? Talking about 1 kilometer like it's an arduous trek. Well, it's on foot in a video game. It is arduous. Listen, I'm a gamer in 2024. I want instant gratification. I just want to be there immediately. I don't want to have to walk across this giant area with all these hazards in the way. I just want to be there and continue with the game. You understand? Where's my hand? Ah, my hand! Look, the zone is eating my hand off right now. Look, Jasper, my hand's disappearing. Ah! Ah! Jasper boy. Where were you? You behind there? I didn't know you weren't behind there. You heard the thunder and lightning? Don't be afraid, it's not real. There's no real thunder and lightning in the game. He's looking at me like, is it real thunder and lightning? No, it's in the game. Oh, Jasper's behind me, but you can't see him on camera. You can see his foot. All you can see is Jasper's foot. Jasper is crawling on me. Look at this. Jasper, what are you doing? I'm trying to play stalker. I'm trying to play stalker. How dare you jump on me? Oh, really? Jared says if you accidentally click an item, if you sprint, it cancels the animation and then you'll keep the item. Okay. Look at that. Jasper demands attention. He says, how dare you play video games in your high-end professional-like office now? This is not acceptable. I want you to give me attention. Well, Jasper, you can't get the attention all day. I gave you a lot of attention on the podcast. Come on. Look at this. Got a tail in my face. Ah! Very good. Really cute. Kitty, look at him. He's getting rubs. He wants rubs. Ugh. It's like a shadow monster was crawling on me. It was the monster from the game that just attacked me.
I don't know why he talks like this, dude. He acts like a child because he's entertaining children, I guess. I don't know.
All along. All right, buddy. Listen, I gotta play.
He knows his audience. He knows that they're fucking morons and that they fucking are literally brain dead, so...
I'm sorry.
He has to act brain dead to relate to them, I guess, or some shit. Got me, bro.
Okay. Let's play Stalker. What is this thing? A wrecked boat or something? Looks like it. Yeah, look. Oh, there's a mechanic here? Really? Oh, there's a town? Can I enter the town? I would like a mechanic. Sure, I would like a mechanic. I'm sure a mechanic would repair my stuff and maybe do some upgrades. It is a town. I found a town out here. Cool. How do I enter? How's it going? It's all below. Below deck. This is another bed. Yeah, another bed and another item area. Oh, cool. Page from Sonia Kalina's daybook. How exciting. Who's Sonia Kalina? And why do I care?
Want to know how I ended up here? Because of freaking music. I used to be a digger over at the slag heap, and I fixed up a radio from the scraps I found. Just needed one more vacuum tube to get it working. Then the Sultan paid a visit to our top dog. Welcome aboard, we've got all kinds of gizmos here. I thought maybe I'd find the vacuum tube, so I made the move.
This is a riveting
The
story.
ship didn't have one either. But at least I'm
It's one of
having
my
fun.
stuff prepared, dude.
Folks bring me all sorts
Oh.
of stuff. It blows my mind. Too bad they won't take me along. I'd slow them down.
All right, upgrade.
Need something fixed? Let me pick at it.
Bro, just play the game, dude.
Let's see.
Stop complaining.
How much will it cost to repair? This is only okay, yeah. 259, definitely repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Wait a minute. I repaired the wrong gun? No, I repaired the correct one. Okay, and now the links. Repair that. So, gas mask and the explorer suit. So he repaired everything, but man, he cleared me out already, right? Okay, so I should upgrade this, because this gun uses a ton of ammo, and I bet I can make the gun way better. Let's see. We have this. We have this. We have this. We have this. We have them all? I guess I bought them all. What about these? Did I fully upgrade this gun? I must have. They're all green. So I must have fully upgraded this guy. Okay. Yeah, that's it. There was only those two sections, and they're all filled up. All right. What about the sniper rifle, right? Okay. Bullet range 10% increase. This will lead to ooh, man, it's so expensive. Look, spread decrease 30%, recoil decrease 10%, but it's freaking 5,400 credits. It's very expensive to get that upgrade. This one I got already, wear and tear. Aiming speed and spread decrease 4,600. Oh, they're so expensive, these upgrades. What about the suit? Maybe the suit's a better bet. Wear resistance 25%. Oh yeah. And weight reduction. Oh wow. Let's do both. Let's do weight reduction. How do I accept this? Oh, I just click on it. I did weight reduction. Now I have a choice. Oh, if I had synthetic lining, it would radio protection, or I could do wear resistance 25%. Let's do that. Oh great, I have no money. Dude, how much was that? Are you kidding me? I didn't look at how much it was. I spent all my money. Oh. Oh. I spent all my money. I didn't know. I screwed up. Well, my armor's massive wear resistance.
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone. Keep her in good shape.
Dang, I dumped all my credits into the wear resistance. Hopefully it's worth it. Well, that's really it. Unless I sell some stuff at the vendor. Keep in mind, I stored all my bullets. Maybe I should take them all out and sell them at the vendor. Make a lot of money. So here's what we'll do. Let's sort. And then let's take all the bullets out. And I'm going to go sell them all at the vendor. So how do I grab all the bullets? Right click, take all. I'm going to sell all this shit, make a ton of money, hopefully. And then maybe I can do upgrades. I'm going to be so over encumbered with all this ammo. Okay. I'll sell it.
I've been here for a while now.
Owl.
Way back, Beard used to hang around the Skadovsk, then Sultan kicked him out. with a little help from yours truly. The Sultan went easy on beard for
That's
old
great. Can
time's
I,
sake, but the likes
yeah, press
don't
space to skip. Can I just get right to trading?
buying
Stop
or
gabbing.
selling.
Okay, so I need to sell all the ammo that I can't use. So... Okay, how do I sell? Sell all. Okay. Make a lot of money here. Wait. No. Okay, so that's all the ammo I just picked up that I didn't need. Those are shells. I need those. That's for this gun, right? Yep, okay. Those are for this gun. What's this? That's for the handgun. Okay, so I need the rest. All right, I'm going to make 19,000. I mean, 19,000 there selling that ammo I didn't need. Mission. What kind of missions
I'm
does he
looking
have?
for work. Got any?
Grab something or get out.
What the? Find a souvenir for a friend. Put a stop to the rat race. Obtain a best-selling artifact for 10,000. Let's try that.
An awfully peculiar artifact is suddenly in high demand on the mainland. I don't know why it's such a bestseller, but I've been hearing some pretty disturbing rumors. Anyhow, we can raise a nice stack of coupons from all the hype, so think fast.
Crazebees, I don't know what you're talking about. He says, do you think Raglan teas can come back? What Raglan teas are you speaking of? Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about, Crazebees. Anyway, consider it done.
Consider it done.
We'll see about that.
We got an optional mission. Find a Ciliate artifact. Okay. Alright, I guess we will probably rest up. He's a dentist? How many first aids does he have? Can I buy some first aid from this guy?
Stop on.
Is 8. Oh, they're expensive as shit. You know what? I'm gonna buy them though. I need them. I have like no first aid. Okay. So now let's go back.
Come back anytime. And don't forget the cash.
Let's go back to the repair guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Need some.
So now, this is upgraded for wear and tear. What's this? Weight reduction? 14,600 for weight reduction. Good lord. What else can it do? Thermal protection, chemical protection. Radio protection or physical protection, but you need active filters. Damn, that would be good though. Physical protection plus 40%? That is a giant increase. I might get that. So this says you can store more than one artifact. See, container for a single artifact. So you could equip more than one artifact if you upgrade it. All right, I want to do that massive damage reduction. Yeah, so I'm going to do this first, and then this. So now I have damage reduction of 40% wearing this armor, which is superb. What about the gas mask? What can I do with this? Radio protection, thermal protection, electrical protection, wear resistance. Ugh, it's too expensive. I can't do it all. I'll do radio protection. All right. That's what I'll do for now. So now I'm going to have big...
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone.
Big,
Keep it in good shape.
the degradation resistance and big physical resistance. 40% physical resistance is giant. Right? Almost you know, half reduction of damage is excellent. So no complaints for me there. I think to get out, we have to go back up, right? I think we come in from upstairs. Yes. All right, so let's... Maybe not. What the hell's that noise? Let's do a quick save. Let's actually do a hard save. I haven't done a hard save all day. And then we will split the part. Wow, so much easier to save properly doing it this way, scrolling down. Did it save? I guess it did, yes. All right, when we come back, more Stalker 2 on keyboard and mouse, which is actually much easier to play and maneuver around the menus, in my opinion, way less cumbersome. It's good stuff. See you in the next part. Okay, just a quick break, everyone. I just want to stretch my legs here. Hold on. Oh. I stood up and it blocked me out. Not even here. Wow. I stood up and it blocked me out entirely. It erased me.
Yeah, he's got a weird relationship with...
What's my favorite type of storm or naturally occurring weather, as the bottom line is?
Save games.
I have no idea. Do I have a particular kind of storm I like? No, not really. Not that I can think of.
I forget which game it was, but some game he played recently, he had like the max amount of save games you could have, so he had to go back and like overwrite shit, like delete games.
The Raglan tee is my most iconic look. Oh, is it? What, just wearing a t-shirt with a print on it or something? Kind of silly.
This game, did you have to do that in this game too?
Oh, man.
I know there was another game
I
too.
do like rain. I find rain relaxing. As long as it's not like a torrential downpour, I do find rain relaxing and refreshing. Ugh. The thing is, out here, the summers are so annoying because no one's equipped for heat. So the summers are very draining out here. And so I do enjoy having the rains in the fall and winter. In fact, this is great streaming weather. Right now, my window is open. I got fresh air coming in. The fan is on. It's very, very nice and relaxing in here streaming. Very comfortable. You know, summer's when it gets uncomfortable. I'm curious this year, now with these new blackout
It's been
curtains that
cold
are
as hell this summer, dude. What do you mean?
when the air conditioning is on, is it actually going to insulate really well and stop heat from coming in which case this room would be very cool. I don't know. Also, with the new curtains instead of blinds, since I'm going to be able to put the air conditioning tube under the curtain into the window, I may have no light coming in here at all, in which case it might work way better than it ever did before. So this year coming up is going to be very interesting with all these improvements that I've done to my office.
Yeah.
Do I think that these storms in the game are cool, or do I prefer the radiation storms of Fallout 4? I like the weather. I don't like the storms that make you run to safety. I think that's stupid. It's just like a hindrance. Like I said last time, you're playing the game, you're enjoying yourself.
Part of the game.
Says, hey, I want to take your controller away for 5 minutes. And you're like, what? Yeah, just for no reason. I should take your controller away and you can't play. Then I'll give it back to you after 5 minutes.
That's not
in this case,
what it's doing.
I want to take your keyboard and mouse away from you. I'll give it back to you in 5 minutes. Like, why can't I just keep playing?
Phil, that's part of the game.
It doesn't serve any purpose to make me wait.
It makes it challenging.
So why do I have to wait?
It makes it challenging. You have to get to cover, find safety.
Okay, guys,
if you
so we got about
can't,
90 minutes left on
you
the
die.
stream.
What don't you understand,
My wife's
dude?
getting home in about an hour. When she gets home, of course, I'll pause and go see how she's
It's
doing.
part of the game. It's
but
pathetic that he
with about an
complains
hour
about
left,
having to play the game, dude.
about 90 minutes left.
Why don't you just make it
I wanna
fucking
say thanks in
linear,
advance for chilling with me.
where
I'm
you
having a
could
good
just...
time. It's a
I don't have any
relaxing
resistance at
Stalker
all. I
stream
can just
today.
walk
No
to the
frustration.
final
Last time I was frustrated.
part of the
Today we're
game
actually
and
making
just...
good
I
progress,
beat the
so no
game, and
problems
it
there.
rolls to credits.
If you like the stream, please
Why
consider
can't I just
supporting it
press
in
a
some
button and
way.
win the game?
Right now, we've already hit our
That's what you
goal for the
want?
stream, as you can see. But if we
Fucking
double the
stupid,
goal
bro.
to hit 300, that means we will be doing the goals reward sooner. Okay, I hope that we will hit the goal reward sooner if we could. So please consider contributing today. Anything's appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, memberships and gifted memberships on the YouTube side, subs and gifted subs on the Kick side, or tips. Sadly, Kick has completely slowed down for any kind of support. This week, we've had like none. I don't know what's going on with that. Like this week, we've had no support on the Kick side. There was one person this week who gifted, the Snuggle Up Gifts gifted 5, Rare Trips gifted 6, and Diet Pepsi Rich gifted 10. That's like it for the whole week, except for those who auto resubbed. That was my whole streaming week. I'm like, dang. And this is Christmas week. So I don't know what happened.
What do you mean, dude? People are buying Christmas presents for their families.
I don't know what to say. You know, I hope that you guys on Kick are still enjoying the streams. But I would be great if you could support them. All right? Lucky Gremlin, I've already stated a zillion times, the 100 goal reward is going to be a viewer's choice playthrough where people will nominate and vote for a game for me to play, but it's not Stellar Blade because people saw me play Stellar Blade on the Christmas Marathon and don't want it anymore because they saw that it's not going to be fun. Okay? Okay.
It's Christmas week, and you're supposed to be more important than someone's family.
Did not get banned. Kick staff, Greg, you fucking liar. It's a bunch of sock and troll accounts that got banned who were coming in here from troll fucking communities, 20, 30, 40 names at a time.
How do you know
were all
that?
insults and awful fucking doxing and dumb shit. If you perpetrate detractor memes, I'm just going to ban you too and laugh my way at you as you're out the door because you're a lying fucker. And I don't care for lies on my streams.
Oh, really, Phil? You don't care for lies? I'm not going to address that, dude. I'm just going to skip over that, Phil. And people can think what they want.
If some of your friends got banned, it's because they were fucking troll sock accounts, you incredible fucking mouth-drooling dunce. Get the fuck out. What an idiot. Okay.
Yeah, you're a fucking whack job, dude. Fucking sociopath.
What do you mean what happened? I'm talking to someone on Kick. Some idiot who's a new account that's only been on Kick for less than a week, who is a sock account, was talking shit on Kick, saying I banned all of his friends. Like, yeah, well, if it's your friends that I banned, it's the sock accounts of trolls that come in every day, so get the fuck out of here. He's an asshole. Okay.
Keep acting like a baby, dude, and we'll treat you like one.
All right, ready to continue? Let's continue. Okay. Here we go. All right, so we're getting out of here. We just attended this town here and got a whole bunch of stuff done. We sold a bunch of ammo. We upgraded our armor in a great way. Now we're headed towards Dead Frequency.
Attended this town.
Explore Echo
What?
Station. So let's go do that.
Why does he talk like this, dude?
Of course, it's dark as shit and I can't see anything. It's a good time to be out and about. Could possibly go wrong. Exploring in the middle of the dark, right? Nothing possible. Everything's gonna go perfectly right. I am happy to finally be PC gaming in the way as intended, with keyboard and mouse, you know, formally I haven't done this in so long, a decade since I keyboard and moused any game. And now I'm doing Call of Duty, I'm doing Stalker, I'll be playing Marvel Rivals soon, keyboard and mouse. It's a different feeling for sure. To play some of these games as like, this game is intended to be played like this. That's why the controls are so complex, because you're supposed to have the keyboard and mouse to be able to handle it. Right there? Looks like it. Yep. Getting there. Are you fucking... Dude, I swear people are so negative you want to piss me off. DJ Trump says, oh, your setup looks awkward now. Are you going to change it? Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove you from chat so I don't have to see you complain. Dude, brand new mic. Amazing new setup. Removing my background. Using PC controls. Insanely high-end graphics. No, I don't like your setup. All right, kiss my ass. How about that? Jeez, people always got to be so negative. What's going on, Captain DCW? Good to see you. He says he got the new purple PS5 controller. Is it the one that I have? The
Yeah, keep
cosmic-
responding
cosmic
to it,
purple
though,
or whatever
dude.
it is, or is it pure purple?
No, the more you respond to it, the better it is for us.
Okay. I know, because, you know, PC gamers, he's like, oh, your arms are stretched out. Yes, that's called PC gaming. When you're gaming on PC, you have to have your arms stretched out to use a keyboard and mouse. You get that, right? Like, that's how it works. Galactic Purple's good.
It doesn't
I
work
had
like
that
that.
color. I liked Galactic.
But also, nobody fucking puts it on camera, dude. Nobody puts their whole body like that on camera, you fucking dunce. You absolute moron. Nobody does that. Because you look like a fucking idiot.
Oh, come on. They're shooting
Look at your
me.
hoof, dude. Look at the hoof.
This is such nonsense.
Dude, just keep
Where are
giving
they
us stuff
hitting
to
me
fucking
from
laugh at,
exactly?
dude.
Yes, they're truly that accurate that they can hit me like that, right? What the hell? It's a dead end. Ugh. Great. I need to get up there, but how? Ah. Nothing there.
Bro, these people aren't.
This is it right here, I think.
These people aren't even saying it. They're not even like. They're not even trolling him or like making fun of him, really, dude. They're literally just. They're telling him the truth, and it's like, his ego
I
is
don't know what the
so.
fuck is going on. They're like shooting stuff off over there. I'm just ignoring it.
It's so
These
fragile,
enemies are fucking
dude.
Morons.
That
So I have to figure out how to
he
get
can't
in here. Here it
take.
is.
It's like the least bit of criticism. He just can't.
They're saying this is it.
He
this
can't take
building
it.
Right
He
here.
can't take constructive criticism. He can't take any criticism whatsoever.
Building.
And he's been banning
I get
people
inside?
lately, just like
Oh, okay. Let's save.
insta banning people for any resistance whatsoever. It's quite pathetic, really. Like he's just like,
I know you understand this.
dude, he's giving the trolls a buffet lately, dude. He's just responding to everybody, responding to all the trolls. You know, we're well fed right now, dude. Well fed.
I had to do it.
Well said and well fed.
He's right. You're a scientist. You have to understand me. The small must not stand in the way of the great.
What's going on with the screen? Radiation. Oh, here we go. I have a side block, and I can say, "Wake up, Lieutenant."
Lieutenant, wake up.
Just can't figure out that, you know, if you just ignore it, dude, it would go away, dude.
Stalker. I want to go to him.
Like,
I want to be happy again. He went silent. And then those
You
rats
know.
from Circa didn't want to reach you in the antenna. I had to do it. Don't you understand? I'm almost done, Stalker. I'm sorry.
listen, look, he's reading chat, dude. He's scanning chat so bad right now. What the hell? Was that guy an enemy?
Damn. That sucked.
What was that? Was that guy attacking him? I couldn't even tell. He shot him so
Diary.
fast. Yeah, look at, do you see how mad he looked? He was so mad.
That sucked. Well, we got it. We got his diary. So he wanted to be mind controlled, apparently.
He wasn't paying attention.
Really
He was,
enjoyed it.
he was reading chat and then he looked back and just gunned that guy down. I couldn't even tell what was going on.
How do I just take one thing? Here, use your take. Take. There we go. All these people died.
Yeah, Phil. They sure did. Oh no.
A couple bullets on each guy.
He got startled.
Excuse me. Of course I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, never give this guy a real gun, dude. He would just... I feel like he would just shoot.
Here we go.
Are they laying into him? What are we going on here?
Open stuff from now on.
Do
The
not
knife's
suggest hardcore
honestly the better
survival.
option anyway. It's probably going to open stuff way easier than the weapons.
They need to lay into him, dude. They need to
Now
stand
it's
up
easy
for
to switch
themselves, bro.
weapons with the weapon wheel, so I might as well just do this from now on. Okay.
I mean, I know...
No, I will not play hardcore survival through the game. Stop that right now.
I know we hate on the dents, but like...
Captain DCW says, since I beat Horizon Remastered, now I'm playing Forbidden West. Did you ever play it before?
Either way, these people need to stand up for themselves, bro.
Before. I like Forbidden West
Stop taking
for
the
its
shit from Phil,
graphics
dude.
and for its different cultures like that are in the game that are represented.
You're gonna give him money, dude. He's
But
got
overall, I
to
think
treat
the
you
main
better
story
at least,
isn't
dude.
that good.
Put the hoof on. Oh, I forgot about the...
Sausage.
Alright, the hoof, the hoof. I got so distracted cleaning my kitchen, dude. I'm like... It's like tweaking out, emptying all my kitchen drawers, like cleaning everything.
And again, I think like these boxes, the way they're organized is that you're on PC, so you can easily go.
Okay, the hoof. We're gonna get a hoof for him,
But if
okay?
you're playing on console, you can't really do that. Like, the game
Got
is
you.
definitely designed for PC exclusively, and then it kind of works on console.
Okay, hoof time. Okay, it's okay, man. You can be that guy. You can be the hoof guy.
All right, we're done. We killed this guy.
You can be Mr. Hoof.
Now they want us to go all the way back, don't they? Wait, what do they want me to do? This? They want me to turn this on. Okay, activate the device. Oh no.
Now, do you want a realistic hoof or do you want like a cartoon hoof? I'll let you, since you're Mr. Hoof, I'll let you,
Dark and I can't see them.
you decide here.
Well, I can't see the enemies in the dark. What am I supposed to do?
Cartoon hoof? Okay.
Okay. Well,
That's alright. I can just take I can take a realistic hoof and turn it into a cartoon hoof. Let me see. Oh, that thing's cute.
Copy the data. Okay.
Oh my god, look at that hoof.
Pod
Jesus.
Rank Win says, "Why are you seated sideways? It looks like you're sneaking through a haunted house." Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. I got one hand up the fucking mummy's ass and the other up the wolfman's dick hole. You got it.
Ooh. He's sounding, dude.
Faust again.
Yes, keep making fun of him, dude. Everyone keep making fun of him. That's good. They can't take it no more. Bro, this hoof is like, they forgot to cut the nails on it. It's got like, the nails are all curled around.
Alright, so they want me to talk to two different groups about this clear sky, which is what Faust just said. See that?
Dude, so much money. Bro. Dude, all that money, bro.
Alright.
Okay, dude, for...
Let's get the hell out of here.
I need to stop getting distracted, but... Dude, for a guy who got a degree in finance...
Run for it. We should be alright.
Degree... I don't think he got a degree either, but... For a guy who apparently got a degree in finance or business or whatever the fuck...
Every enemy.
To make that much money... And...
The dog is biting my ass and now my ass is bleeding.
To have like no concept of like savings or like... You didn't put any of the money aside... I mean,
eat a sausage while on the run from a dog.
For anything, it's like an emergency.
The dog,
you know?
Eat a sausage.
What if there's an emergency?
You're
And
pulling out sausages and fucking crackers and bacon
You
and
didn't
shit
save
right in front of a
anything.
wild dog. This will get me to escape. Oh, the dog bit my ass again.
hey, how does that work, bro? Like, I mean,
They're all dead.
I don't have much money in savings, but I know at least that I should have, you know, at least a couple months in rent.
Of course not.
Just in case something happens, you know, I lose my job somehow or I get hurt and I need to pay rent
12,000 coupons. Damn.
while I look for a new job or whatever, figure shit out, you know. I
We're going to
mean,
both places to talk to them about this sky.
not much, but something,
whatever.
you know. Just,
Is this guy still? This dog is still behind me? It still hasn't stopped chasing me, huh?
no, it's emergency fund, you know, something. Couple grand, that's it, not much, you know, just. It's not easy to save money nowadays, especially on minimum wage, I know that, but Mans makes way more than minimum wage. You know, like. But he said, dude, he said every day he wakes up with $0.
Alright, where do we inquire
So-
about this?
I just couldn't live
Oh,
like that,
right here.
man. I couldn't live like that. It's too, that's too stressful, bro.
He's
It's way too
singing.
stressful.
We've got guests in our swamp. I'm sorry, I mean, there's
I'm getting the hoof. I'm getting the hoof. Ooh, here's a good one.
living, of course. What can I do for you?
Ooh.
Need a guide? Is everything alright? Does everyone in the zone know you? What do you know about Clear Sky? There you go, Clear Sky.
Do you know anything about Clear Sky?
It used to be a faction. They were searching for the
Oh, dude, this hoof looks like it's on a mouse. This one might be perfect.
Their base is still out there, but there's no way to get inside. And that's for the best. The zone has some secrets.
Oh, this one's disgusting.
left undisturbed.
Alright, if you ask for the guide, is this how you enable fast travel? Someone had mentioned the guides have something to do with fast traveling, so maybe I'll ask him about that. Habib Gaming, how are you? A $2 super chat, actually a £2 super chat, and he says, looking forward to 2025 game releases. Me too. Although admittedly, a lot of the big ones don't have release dates yet. As you know, we did a gaming schedule update during my Christmas marathon, and it wasn't very impressive. Like, January is pretty much bare bones empty. It's not until February, March that some of the big ones start coming out, so. Satan666 says, hope you have a hell of a day. Well, thank you. Garrett says, are you able to make it so the green screen doesn't pick up your arms up? No. The green screen has no tweaks whatsoever. Like, I'll go to it right now. It's called... Full screen now? It's called... the NVIDIA background removal tool, and when I click on it, basically, you can either do low quality or high quality. I'm doing higher quality, and then it has threshold and refresh frequency in frames, whatever the holy hell that means, okay? But basically, all that happens is with threshold, I'll show you. If I go all the way down with threshold, oh, it didn't really change anything. No, it didn't. It actually didn't change it at all. I went all the way down with the threshold. It didn't even affect anything. I guess that threshold doesn't even do anything. Yeah, there's like no way to really do anything with the arms. This is all AI powered right now. Ooh. This is all AI powered right now. So you don't really have much control over it. It just works or doesn't. So I'm sure eventually they will tweak things to work better, but the AI is programmed to get my head, shoulders, body, and arms, and to cut out everything else. But it's automatic. You can't make the AI better or worse. It just kind of does what it wants. So maybe one day they'll plug in so many options into the AI, right? They'll train it that then it's like, I just want my torso, but I don't care for my arms or something. Then maybe it'll do that. But right now there's nothing. What's my favorite monster movie out of the old ones? Oh, out of the classics, probably, you know, maybe Dracula. The Wolfman's pretty good too. The original Wolfman. I saw Creature from the Black Lagoon. I think the monster looks cool, but the movie itself is kind of boring. There's just a lot of swimming. It's kind of boring in that regard. Okay. So, here we go. I need a guide.
I'm looking for a guide to Clear Sky. Can you help me?
Wanna hear a story? Nah. Don't answer. Are you okay?
Get to the point.
Nope.
You're lucky.
I fucked up. I picked the wrong one.
Right now. So, What were we talking about?
Almost there. Hold up.
That
I'm gonna make 2 and tell me which one you like better.
Nimble's whereabouts from Trapper?
But I ain't taking
Trappy?
Who's Trapper?
Trappy?
happen.
Remember Trappy?
Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Yeah, I do. I gotta go all the way back to where we just were.
Bro, Boss Man's still in jail, bro.
There's a new area.
Boss Man's in jail
So,
still.
that sucks. We gotta go all the way back on foot. That's gonna stink.
Boss Man's still in jail, dog. He's been in jail for
All right.
weeks.
Okay. Oh, my mood today is much better than the last time I played this. Absolutely. Today we're making an advancement. I'm not really fumbling around. I kind of, we're making progress, which is good.
Yeah, they let him
I'm
out.
definitely enjoying myself more today than I did last time I played this. Last time I played this, I was so frustrated.
But,
we were going in circles. We didn't know where to go. Now at least we're making good progress in time, and I got upgrades going. I'm playing. Definitely, it's easier to play this on keyboard and mouse.
They picked him up immediately for his bond violation because he didn't complete the rehab. So they just I guess they were just trolling him. They let him out, and they're like, "Nah, actually, we gotta take you back in for that."
2 missions where I didn't know where to go.
Violation,
the game
dog.
wasn't clear on where to go. It was just really frustrating.
Damn, Boss Man.
Much better today. Clear cut
fiending, bro.
waypoints, going to them, doing what I need to do.
Yeah, you don't want to violate bond or probation, dude. That's I've been there, dude.
Over encumbered again, dang it.
I violated
What's
once.
over encumbering me?
They did the
What
same
on
thing.
earth
They were
is
like, well, not the same thing, but they were like, well, yeah, I mean, we're gonna come arrest you now. I was like, fuck. Can I finish work today and just turn myself in? They're like, all right. I guess so.
Here, I'm gonna drop this. How do I drop this? Oh, you can't? I dropped the unusual PDA. I don't think we need it anymore. Can I drop this? No, you can't drop the collar. What is this? The ward badge. We need that.
Yeah, you don't want to violate, dude. They just take you right back in
bottles.
jail, you know?
There we go. That got my weight down a bit.
Reopen your charges and charge you
Yeah.
the same thing again.
S is auto sword. Cool. All right, this way. Oh, great. More radiation. Let's auto save again. Much easier to play on keyboard and mouse. I mean, this game, I kind of wish I had played the whole thing from the beginning with keyboard and mouse now. I feel like it would have been a better experience overall, and I wouldn't have been as frustrated as I was early on. As I explained earlier, I will be playing this more often now. It's been out for a month, and I'm about 18 hours in. So I'm going to be playing it more often now to get further into the game. At least twice a week, if not more, if I can. I mean, there's really not that much going on in January regardless. So I'll be trying to get through this and Indiana Jones at the same time. And I'll also be adding some new games to the rotation, like either Dino Crisis or a throwback Dark Souls game on PC. We'll see. Hellrider did a $5 super chat and says, Voyager staffs are sought by those hoping to find an escape from the sprawling glut of Houston. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you for that, Hellrider. Also, Sarah with a £2 super chat. Love you, DSP, and the DSP community. Thank you to Sarah. Thank you all for your support today. We're now up to $180 of support and climbing. I very much appreciate that. I hope that you guys are enjoying the improved quality now. Did I change the settings for the game? Last time we played this, I went to 4K and 60 frames. So we're playing at 4K, and the graphics are much better at 4K. I think the game was meant to natively be played at 4K.
All right, let's try this out.
I do feel like it looks a lot better. Okay. We're trudging through the marsh. I love how it tells you to drink the energy drink.
I also have a gout hand I forgot about.
That's what I should do. Just constantly be chugging energy drinks, stabbing myself with syringes, wolfing down sausages.
Syringes?
Don't ever just let the stuff recover.
I never did nothing with this thing. The gout hand. The gout.
Nah. Quit stomping around like that.
Have him come in from the side.
Trying to hurry up. Chris Farley method? Oh, that's screwed up. Poor Chris Farley. Rest in peace.
Oh my God. The gout hand. Look at those gout crystals popping out, dude.
Okay. Here he is.
Hey, trying to ruin my hunt?
No. Go put your arm back.
Nimble.
Hey, work with Nimble. I'm looking for him.
Yeah, I did. He wasn't much help, though. I sent him to a snort cave. All he had to
A
do
snort
was
cave?
hit a button, but I haven't
He
heard
said he sends him to a
anything
snort
yet.
cave.
The bastard sure was glad to get his pay up front. Now I remember why they called him Nimble.
Yeah, Jinx tipped $100 earlier.
Oh, we gotta go find him in a cave, huh?
Can you give me the coordinates to the cave? I'll try looking for him.
What's the point? He's already drinking away the Sultan's advance somewhere. Sure, you can have it. Quiet. Did you hear that?
No, uh-oh.
The creature's here.
Oh,
Come
shit.
on, grab your biggest gun. This is gonna be.
There's a guy tweaking.
Shotgun, then.
What was that?
Only have 10 shotgun shells, though, but I didn't... What the fuck?
Look, that guy's watching you with his bro.
I'm getting bit in my ass.
All right.
You're out of thin air.
All right, I'll do the hoof now. It looks pretty funny,
Oh,
huh?
oh, look at this thing. Whoa, what the hell? What is it? Whoa!
What is that, a
Oh my
moose?
god! What is it? Whoa!
Here's a little present for you. Hope to see you around. Good hunting.
A mutated deer. It turned into like this crazy scaly thing. Whoa. That was interesting. That came out of nowhere, like literally out of left field, a big mutated creature. All right. Shout out to Superfly Brother MJ with a £5 super chat who says, "Hey Phil, watching you with my bros Brandon and Jacob. They said hi, love and stuff. Well, thank you guys. I hope you're enjoying. Thank you for the support and happy holidays to everyone. Thank you so very much." That deer elk looks like an armored armadillo. Yeah, exactly. It's like an elk with armadillo skin. Very nice. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, there's more? There is. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it and I'm gonna chomp on a sausage. Gotta use buckshot or slugs when hunting bigger games, says Super Bonchan. I don't even know how to do that. Like, I know you can switch ammo. We just saw it in the menu earlier. But I haven't even done... Oh, God. Another zombie. We haven't even done it yet. Looks like I gotta go around. Oh, shit. Oh, God, there's a lot of these right here. These anomalies.
Here you go, man. Get your little hoof action.
Coming out of nowhere. So for those just joining us this afternoon, how do you guys like my new mic? This is my new microphone. And I haven't fully tweaked it yet and done adjustments yet. But just using it naturally, it's up on a boom arm above me now, rather than having a mic like in front of me like I used to. And I'm curious what you guys think. It is a pretty good mic. It's a mid-grade Shure mic. It's not the high-end stuff, but it's also not cheap. It's kind of middle of the ground. And people said it sounded great on the podcast, so. What do I get up here? Oh, this is the cave. This is where they wanted me to go. Oh, boy. All right. What causes the anomalies again? That's what we're trying to find out in the plot. We still haven't gotten to the point in the game where they're explaining it. Snork Cave.
Snort Cave.
Come along with the snorks. Have some fun with the snorks. Oh no, what is it? Here's... Oh god. Whoa, something bad's in here. There's the blood, look. Come along with the... Have some fun with the... Sing along with the snorks. Oh shit, what's in here? Anyone remember the snorks? Come on, let's get some love for the snorks up in here.
Snork? What is the snorks?
Alright, I'm gonna need to pull out my shotgun again. Oh, ew. A completely eaten body. Oh, yeah, we're on the right track. Look at all the gore and dead bodies down here.
I mean, it kind of sounds
Save again.
familiar.
This is
Like,
crazy what's down here.
I mean, I'm 38. I still don't know what he's talking about. I feel like I've heard of it, but I can't remember what it's
The way
about.
out. Oh, God. Did you hear that?
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. What's in here?
Oh, that sounds familiar now, yeah. I never watched it, though.
What the hell?
I don't know who you are, Stalker.
Yeah, me and Wings, our birthdays are like
He's gonna kill whatever this is.
less than a month
Oh, it's
apart
the
or something.
people that are mutated. It's not creatures. They turned into monsters. Holy shit. Huh.
Shit. Fuck. That was a little too close. I thought it was game over for sure.
Clear. Skybase.
Oh, man.
You good now, bro?
Wow.
That's what I thought. Two close calls in a minute. Not cool. Fucking snorks, man.
The snorks.
Yeah.
You were asking about clear sky. What do you want to know?
You. The night back at the old bridge. You stole my scanner and gave me a hell of a headache.
That's horseshit, man. I ain't been back at the old bridge in a long time. Result bounce, man. Shit. I'm just a guide. I was only showing the way, all right?
Yeah? To monolithians.
It was a run-of-the-mill job where the customer's kind of shady, all obsessed with a monolith and shit. But I'm not in the business of killing
What's he doing?
But you are in the business with Faust.
He blocked his hand, dude.
It ain't that bad. Maybe a couple of screws loose.
How did he know what I was doing?
Ain't that bad.
Exactly make him unique.
It doesn't matter, Phil. I'm still gonna move it over.
Mine thing? I think it's a crock of shit.
Let's spare him. Let's be nice.
Put it down.
That's a pretty stupid.
Oh, okay. I was upset.
Lots. You,
I thought he like.
patch me up
It looked
and
like he
I'll
Never mind.
share everything.
We're good. The hoof's back on, baby.
Stop pretending and get up.
Yeah, I see him. He keeps side-eyeing Chad, dude.
Sure. Ask away. I'll tell you whatever you
Everybody's
want.
making fun of his fucking arms.
I'm fucking done. Finita, like fucking swamps, man. I gotta deal with some bullshit.
No nice arms, loser.
Okay.
Oh.
Where is clear sky?
Oh no, it looks like he might have moved his
Saved your life once.
positioning
Now
then.
it's time to save it again. Don't go there. Steer clear of that place.
I should have shot you after all.
Fine. If you want to die, be my guest. Here's a map. Professor Kalincha set up some defenses. When you leave Clear Sky, you can't get through without this map. There are beacons on the map. You have to calibrate 4 of them to your signal. Then you can get through the ruins in the swamps and into Clear Sky.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not paying attention to the game at all, dude.
How do the beacons work?
How do those
He's literally just, I don't know, why is he reading chat so hard?
Mentioned something about them
Like, bro, you made $200 so far. Why don't you just calm down, bro?
But I never got into that stuff, even though I used to hang out with those Clear
Calm the
Sky
fuck down, bro.
If it works, good. If it doesn't, screw it. The point
So maybe the
is,
Clear Sky scientists will tell us what's going on.
Without the map. And you have to recalibrate the beacons.
You already made more money than
Around the ruins until it
most people make at their fucking job, bro. So
screw 'em.
you just chill the fuck out, Phil.
Who is this Kalancha guy?
A scientist. Very smart guy. He was a Clear Sky too. He knew things were going south. He's the one who gave me the map and told me all about the beacons. Then he took off without even saying goodbye. I guess he just couldn't.
2,000 is more than that, dude.
Not after everything that went down. I get it. Whatever Faust is.
$2,000 setup that he'll be paying off on Amazon for the next 10 years.
A mass grave.
And by then, everything in his
Clear Sky.
by then everything in his setup will need to be upgraded again. Everything will need to be upgraded again by the time he pays everything off.
And I was the only one who made it back. You ever go back home just to find a place deserted and destroyed?
Yes.
Then you know there are some things you just can't fix.
Okay, you can go.
All right. You're free to go.
I wouldn't go anywhere near that place if I were you.
Oh no, I know he said it, bro, but
I met a guy once who was a stubborn.
let's be real, dude.
Big ass scar across his whole face.
When does Phil stick to what he says, dude?
Just like yours.
Never updating anymore.
You talking about the guy we just met? The hunter?
Yeah, I believe it. He won't update for another decade, just like he did last time.
Hope we never meet again.
He'll keep Windows 11 for the next 10 years.
What's happened?
Until he's forced to upgrade to
I can't see it. It's all
Windows
dark. Oh, I got items, but
25.
my view is dark.
Or whatever
I
the
can't
fuck
see
it
what's
is.
going on. There's a glitch or something. Yeah, look. My game is glitched.
Oh,
I
no,
couldn't see the
Phil.
edges of the screen because I'm inside the cave. That's stupid. All right, so now we have like a bunch of objectives, but we have to get out of the cave first.
Oh, the hoof's back on, baby. Let's go.
This way. Then how do we get out? Is there another way out?
Enter the hoof.
Yes, here we go. Okay. We gotta take a look at our map. Let's see where it wants us to go.
It looks like it's
4
really part of his
different
arms.
points. Disable the side beacons in the swamps. There's 4 of them. So we're gonna be traipsing through these swamps, disabling a bunch of side beacons. Great. Let's go ahead and save. Do a hard save here. I think I have a shout out to do. Everyone in chat is dead quiet on both both services. What is going on? Why are you guys all dead quiet? No one talking at all?
This is boring.
All right.
Bro, you
I
made
received,
200.
Well, since
cares?
we got a $1 tip, let's take a look at this tip.
Troll, dude. It's a fucking troll.
Nope, it's a troll. Ignore them. I wonder if these idiots know that when they send me $1, it's a red flag that they're a troll and they're just going to say something stupid. So now I just ignore it. I don't even read it. There we go. At least the bottom line is real. Did a cat emote going over on Kick, and a bunch of people are now chatting on YouTube. You guys are like falling asleep. What's going on? Thought you guys love Stalker. I thought this is your favorite game. That's why you wanted me to play it. You demanded that I play Stalker too. Now I'm playing it and everyone's asleep.
Yeah, but look at how you're playing it. You're boring as dog shit, dude. You're not even paying attention to the game. You're not commenting on the game.
I'm talking. You were talking about I wasn't engaging. I didn't see you say anything to me, Oni. Did you tag me? Remember, tag me in the chat and then I know that you're addressing me.
The only thing you're engaging with in the chat is people that are trolling you. Other than that, you're acknowledging tips and
I
trolls.
love that cat emote.
That's it.
Oh, anomalies.
You're not commenting on the game. You're not talking about the game.
Enemies and anomalies.
You're not engaged with the game.
Everything, dude.
You're not
there's a
engaged
ton
with
of
anybody but
anomalies right
trolls.
here,
Like,
and enemies past it.
what's the point in talking
It's the only
in
way
chat?
to go.
Unless you're a troll. You know?
Zombies. Let's see if I can skip them.
Like, he makes everything
Instead of
so
fighting.
unbearable to watch.
Skip
And
the
then
zombie.
has the nerve to ask people why they're falling asleep. Really?
Ugh, we're coming up on it right now. This swamp does not look good. It looks like it's a different climate area down here. I don't know how I feel about it. What's the beeping and the anomalies? It's when you get close to an anomaly, your detector goes off. That's what that beeping sound is. So we actually have to traipse through this now? This is gonna suck ass. How am I gonna get through here? I can't go through water like this, can I? I'll die. So we're in a new region, the swamps. Maybe I have to take the long way around. It looks like you can go around. See that? So let's try to go around the body of water.
Wait, is his other hand on camera now?
Rather than in it.
Uh-oh, hold
I
up.
don't know where a climate artifact's gonna be. I'll see if we can find one. But I'm gonna walk all the way around because you go in the water, it's toxic, and you die. Tell the story of my first ever date with someone. Oh my god, you really want me to start remembering like back into like fucking high school and shit?
No, he's got two hooves.
What? No.
No, he's got two hooves,
No.
bro.
How about no? How about I play this game?
He's
Anyway.
double hoofing it, dude. He's galloping.
We got one right here, then I gotta go to the left for one, and then there's two more. Oh god,
Hey, if
enemies.
the hoof fits.
Save again? I wonder what kind of enemies are in here. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Yo!
Yo, shoot him with the hoof.
Fuck.
Oh, you're missing. Oh shit. Yo, that thing's crazy. Oh shit. It's got invisibility. It's got active camouflage. Oh shit. Damn. That's crazy. Yo, it's got you, Phil. It's got your number, bro. It's behind you. That aim's terrible. That hoof aim, dude. How? Dude, he can't
You're too
even.
fast.
He can't even fucking aim at it. He's so slow, dude. Oh, nice shot. Oh, that miss. He hit his arm. Behind you. Oh, miss. Oh, miss. Miss. Oh,
Got
no, he
one.
hit him. This game actually looks pretty good, dude. I like it. I like how it looks.
Was there only one? Oh, I might have. Okay, I think I did it.
Bro, he thought there
Dude,
was
that's
like.
hard.
He thought there was
They're
three.
fast as hell.
Oh, there's another one, dude. What is that? Bro, why can't DayZ look like this? Bro, what the fuck? Stop wasting ammo, dude. Why are you running into the radiated water? Idiot, bro. is
I'm
he-
expected to go out here. I can't go any further. What do they want me to do? I can't go out to where they want me to go to do this.
Well, can you get like a...
This is another way to do it on land, but it said 80 meters and I can't get to it. Yeah, this is shit. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Again?
Is that another creature? Yeah, the hooves are lit, dude. That was a good suggestion. I'm sorry, who was it? Who told me to get the hoof? Was that you, Barrymore, or was that somebody else?
You annoying fuck. Oh, man. I got him.
Big ups, dude. That was a good one.
How many more of those are there? Now, this sucks, because it shows I gotta go out there, but I can't. Like, I can't get here. I guess I have to go all the way around this body of water in order to do it, which is super fucking annoying.
No, not really, dude. Go around. Explore, dude. It's part of the game.
I might as well get the further out ones first then, and then cycle back. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
shit.
Now we got these assholes?
Oh, he's
For
done,
fucking
dude.
real?
You're gonna light him up.
Oh my, this entire area is a fucking nightmare.
No, he's not gonna be able to make it out of here, dude. How
Are you kidding me?
Oh, is he bleeding? Is that?
I don't want to do that. I wasted one.
Yeah, the second hoof makes it crazy.
That's one right there, but let's go to the furthest one out first and then backtrack. Plus, I'm trying to get away from these fucking dogs. That thoroughly sucked. At least I got through. I'm
Oh,
running out of items.
Is this gremlin guy supposed to be like a buddy troll or something?
This place is a pain in the ass. This swamp is really annoying. Okay, that's what I'm getting to right there. Been a wild ride getting over here. So at the last second.
Yeah, that's how he plays every game, dude. Just spams heals, dude, the whole time.
One down.
I especially can't stand it in, like Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Like, he'll get like 20 flasks, dude, and it's just like... Literally just... has to use every single one in a boss fight. It's fucking pathetic, dude. What the hell's he doing? What are those, like mines or something?
This is fucking
Ooh.
bullshit at this point.
Oh, they headshot him.
They're shooting me again from maximum distance. Through the marsh. There's no possible way they could see me.
Look at scopes.
Because I'm in the marsh. Yet they're hitting me perfectly.
Oh. You don't know what kind of scopes they got?
I'm sorry, guys. This is obviously a really, you know, attention-demanding part of the game because some people are trying to talk to me, and I think a contribution came in too, but I gotta focus on what I'm doing. I don't want to die and have to redo this whole fucking thing.
Give him the side eye, dude.
There's danger I can't even save. They won't let me, see? Oh, okay, now they let me. Good. All right, so they let me save. Let's do some shout-outs and everything. What's better, this or Metro? Metro is way easier. It's a different style of game. This game is way more based on open world exploration and wandering around and stuff, while Metro is way more linear. The lore of Metro,
stay, dude.
I feel, is also way more straightforward, while in this game it's really stretched out and, you know, spread out and very scarce. You know, we're 20 hours in, we don't even know what the heck's going on yet. You know? All right. I received a $3 tip. Someone says, I love your streams. What mouse pad are you using? None. I don't have one right now. I have a desk pad that I ordered that is coming later today. That's supposed to be, you know, covers the whole top of the desk. And you put everything on it. And it's, you know, it's a mouse pad, but it's other stuff too. You know, it's cushioning. So that's coming later today. I don't have it yet. So thank you for the anonymous $3 tip. This is pretty stressful. I'm not going to lie. Pretty stressful part of the game right now. Okay. All right. Hoi. FYI, we got about 40 minutes left on the stream. My wife should be home in like 10, 15 minutes. I'm going to take a brief break when she gets home to see her, but then we'll continue on. Acquire a suit with a high degree of side protection. Oops, I guess I should have done that, huh? I guess I should have read about that. I didn't read that as part of the mission. Oopsie. I wonder where I could have done that.
Yeah, who would have known getting better armor would,
ready to
would help
continue?
you know? Kind of like last time you played Zelda, remember that?
We're very close to this.
He didn't want to get any like armor
Arm
upgrades
thing
or anything. He just wanted to skip to the final boss and beat the game.
Problem is I'm running out of healing items. Very rapidly. How do I climb this thing? I'm looking for a ladder. What? Oh, come on. What the fuck? One of these?
Big ups, Alex. Yeah, I said that too. He throws all the shit on layaway on Amazon. He'll be paying it off for the next 10 years, you know?
The fuck? There's more. We're not done. So where's the psi field thing I need to get rid of? Up here? No. Here? 7 meters up. That was a pain. Which way should I go? Left? I'll go right first, then left. I'm stuck. I can't move. What the hell? All right, ready? I see it. It's a tower over there. Getting shot again by bullshit. No way they could be possibly hitting me like this. This isn't fucking possible. Oh my god, almost there. What's up, Captain DCW? We're in a very intense part of the game right now. This is very challenging and difficult, what I'm doing right now. Great, I can't do it from this side. Oh god, I slipped, which is bullshit. Okay. Can I save? Yes. Okay. Oh, great. There was grenades here. How do I take all? How the fuck do I take all? R. Okay. Oh. Sniper rifle, but I already have a sniper rifle. Thankfully, I needed those. Okay, so now, where are we? We're very close to one. We're very close to that one down there. See it right there? Oh, it's that. It's like a church in the middle of the swamp. Sure. Sure it is. Donata Jinx says, what's the game all about? I never played the first one. So basically, in this game, there is the Chernobyl zone of Russia. I guess turned into this crazy mutant zone where people are turned into monsters and all kinds of crazy stuff is going on. And I guess they say there's some kind of an artifact or anomaly there that they believe that if they harness the power, it could change human life forever. Like, it's such a life-changing thing. So there's different factions in this zone that are trying to, like, fight for territory and figure out what this all is. And that's it. Like, this entire game I've been playing for almost 20 hours. I still don't really know what's going on. There are different factions at play, but nothing's really definitively explained as you're just kind of going around exploring and trying to figure stuff out. There's sometimes where it really tough stretches like right now, and other times it's like a cakewalk for like 3 hours straight. It's a very difficult game because, as you can see, everything can hit you from a million miles away and everything does insane damage to you. So, pretty tough. Okay. All right, let's continue here. This was just an optional thing with a bunch of items. But honestly, it was kind of welcomed because we were in the middle of hell. This is where we're headed. Looks like a church or something this way. It literally does look like a church in the middle of here. See the crucifixes. Alright, so another one of them is here, probably at the top floor of this church. locked. How do we get in? No. I don't even want to know what that was. I really don't. Some new enemy type.
Something's not right.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
What the fuck is going on? An animal party. Great, it hit me even though I shot it.
Something's not right.
Drowsiness.
I heard something.
I can't sleep. I'm in the middle of fighting.
I know you're here somewhere.
This is insane. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Something's not right.
Smell bullshit.
I can't sleep.
Bad timing, man.
How do I climb? I don't see a way up.
Something's not right.
I don't even know who's even talking. I have no idea where to go. I can't climb. This is weird shit.
Oh my god, shut up, dude. Stop, dude. Stop talking. Keep saying I can't do this, I can't do
Tell me
that.
something's not right.
What do I do?
can't
How do I do
climb.
this? I
There's
can't
nowhere
do
to
this.
climb here at
I
all.
can't-
I need to get up there.
I can't climb.
See? But I can't. I can't climb this wood.
What happened to his arm? Where's his arm?
Right? And I can't climb this. I can't see because it's too dark. There's a second floor, but there's no ladder up to the second floor. There's a stairway here, but I can't get to the stairway. It's too high up. There's this, but this isn't gonna break. Right? No.
He moved his arm?
How the hell did they want me to get up here? I am at a loss. And now for some reason the drowsiness disappeared.
Oh, it's the AI.
There's got to be a way to climb it, but I don't know how, and it's so
Oh,
dark.
probably
I
because of
can't see
the
anything.
probably because of the dark background, the game, or whatever.
There's even a stash there, but I can't reach it from here.
It's all right. I can move the hoof closer. It'll look even funnier.
How the hell do I do this?
It'll look like he
This
has.
is needed for the mission.
It'll be like he has no arm, just a
I
hoof.
do not see a way to climb up here
Just a
at
hoof
all.
coming out of his body.
There's no ladder anywhere. There's nothing high enough to jump off of to land on it. What are they expecting me to do? I have absolutely no clue what they want me to do. I'm being told there's a plank on the ground outside of the church that you can break.
Oh, hand
This
holding.
plank?
Dude, they're holding his hand harder. I mean hoof. They're holding his hoof.
No.
Bro, that's not on the ground. That's leaning up against the wall, dude. He said on the ground,
What
didn't he?
the fuck? They really expect you to figure this out?
Yeah, Phil, they really expect you to play the game, dude. You have to do some critical thinking. You can't just like... Bro, it... Bro. Bro. Bro, games used to be harder. Look at Riven, dude. There's no way you could have beat Riven without chat, like, holding your hoof the whole time. No, there's his arm.
This is pretty stupid. Now they're back? I already killed these fucking things.
But you're taking too long, bro. They're gonna come back, dude.
This is dumb.
Oh, here we go, bro.
The worst part is I already killed these, and now they're back. They respawn, apparently. So there's no time for me to look around and figure out what they want me to do because it's endless amount of fucking enemies. I gotta waste all my ammo.
Here we go, bro.
This is dumb as shit.
Here we go. It started. Look, I can see right there. Yeah, it's like platforming, right? You gotta jump up there.
Like, I mean, like some parts of the game are great, and
Jump
others
up.
they just fuck up so bad.
Jump up on the thing, dude.
This is terrible.
You can even see,
figure
dude.
out what they want me to do.
Go left right here. Go left, and there's a thing to jump on right there. I saw it.
I can't even melee them. I'm trying. Nothing's working. This is terrible garbage.
Yeah, this is it, bro. If you don't figure it out soon, you're gonna rage quit.
This is awful.
Yeah, you can clearly see where it wants you to jump up, dude. Look, you figured something out. Look at that.
They're still hitting me.
Yeah, they're gonna come down and get you. Now you're getting radiation, dude.
Rocks. So now what do I do?
Oh, I don't know. You're supposed to jump up on the thing, dude. Platform. You got a platform up there. Up, up, up. There you go. Jump up. There you go. See? Yeah, it's not too hard, is it? Is it, Phil? Maybe just stop and think for 2 seconds.
Expecting me to run and jump across. Well, can I save?
His chat.
No.
Yeah, his mom told him. Yeah, I know,
Oh
dude.
my god. Well,
I
my
know.
wife is home. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna go see her, come back, and then try to do this crazy segment that seems ridiculously tough. I don't know what they were thinking with this.
I know that
It's
he
wild.
fucking reads shit in chat and then he does
Haven't
it and
seen him on
pretends like
enemies,
he
I'll spawn
figured
at
it out
once.
himself,
Alright.
dude. I know how you do,
All right,
Phil.
guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take a brief break here.
Is that with everything?
And then we'll come back.
You suck, dude.
But let's take a break. Let's just watch a few clips, and I'll be back with more Stalker.
This one's for all my baby girls. I ain't left you. I ain't never gonna leave you. I'm always gonna love you. I'm always gonna flirt on you. I'm always gonna push up on you. But right now, I'm drinking. Drinky drink. I'm drinking. Whale tail. For no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, I'm drinking remix. I'm stalking and I'm lurking and rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. And I'm drinking whale tail.
Big up, Sparrowmore. I got you, brother.
I'm drinking.
What up, Ebu?
Rapping for no reason. Am I gay? Hell yeah. But right now, coffee pot. I'm drinking. Dirty dishes from the holiday weekend. I'm drinking. Whale tail. I'm drinking. I'm stalking. And I'm lurking. And I'm drinking. Whale tail gin.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP, as always, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Death and taxes. Microtransactions. My grind flow. Like water, but my flow. Like molasses. Still swaying on that axis. staring at the past through these rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man, singing the same song. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's been tough finding the strength to carry on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on level 1. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun, basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a
Yo, big ups to Unlisted Ninja.
my rainy day fun. So
Thank you for the sub, brother.
the super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on level 1.
It's going good, brother. It's going good. How about yourself? Damn, it's almost 4 o'clock. Oh shit, damn.
This one's for all my baby girls.
They went by quick.
It starts to click, you know. If someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? If apologizing isn't just words, it's I will not do this thing again because I feel bad about it. If you keep doing the thing, it's not actually an apology.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words.
You have no respect. Do you value money more than our friendship?
But that's the way of them saying, we want nothing to do with Phil at all moving forward. Let's make up a bunch of shit or twist a bunch of shit to make him sound bad because everyone hates him now anyway on the internet. So let's make him look like the villain so everyone will believe it and we'll just be washing our hands of the whole situation and we never have to deal with him ever again. And you know what? Look what's happened. Literally, no one bugs them anymore. Nothing. It's all, they're completely washed. The cans are clean.
You have no respect for people that are alive, for fucking people that are dead. You don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. You have no respect.
Apologizing isn't just words. It's I will not do this thing again.
Sir.
Because I feel bad.
Big up Zarathustra.
He watches too much
He's back.
WWE. John starts getting text messages at 6 o'clock in the morning. That means it's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
This is a tough part, man. This is a ridiculously tough part. This is the hardest part of the game so far, in my opinion. Okay, excuse me. Ooh. Stalker parkour. All right, so about another 20 minutes of Stalker. We'll probably finish the swamp segment. Last chance if you'd like to contribute in some way. Remember, I'm still offering only this week until the new year. If you are on Kick right now,
Slide those hooves on.
Gift 20 subs or more, but 20 subs, you get both the VIP badge.
He's still trying to sell these
OG
badges, dude.
I'm only offering that until the new year. I've only been offering it for about a week. A few people took me up on it. So up to you guys. Consider it. If you're a supporter, if you watch on Kick, please consider it, okay? How's Kat? She's good. She just got home from work. She's exhausted. She's happy now because she gets several days off. So it'll be a good weekend.
Several days off. How much does she even work, dude?
Okay, here we go.
Would she work like 3 days a week?
All right, everybody. I'm back.
She needs to start pulling her own weight,
in the
dude.
basement of this church.
And that's a lot. That's a lot of weight.
Oops, I have it muted. Here we go. Those insane things. Oh, no, we're on the base. We got to do a running jump. Oh my god, this is not good. Why'd they put this box in the way of where you have to do a running jump? Like, why in the holy hell would they do this? I just ate a sausage completely by accident, and I'm gonna pick up one. They know this is trolling, right? Like, they know doing it this way, you're gonna screw up your jump. That is what I'm supposed to do, right? I have to do a running jump. That's what it looks like. Because I can't go this way. That's too far. And if I fail, I gotta go through everything again. Why is this here? I want this box out of here. There. Okay, I smashed it. Good. Ugh. This is gonna suck. Ready? And I didn't make it, not even close. I had no momentum, even though I was holding the dash button, he didn't dash. I gotta try it again. Oh, you know why? Doesn't this game have push to dash? Like, you click it once? That's what it is. Okay, ready? Now he didn't jump, so he did dash, but he didn't jump. And now I accidentally hit an energy drain. Great. It's totally what I wanted to do in a game like this. I wanted to do running platforming jumps. Like I'm playing, you know, old school Half-Life or something. Right? Exactly what I was expecting. It won't jump. I just did it again, and it did a melee attack instead of jumping. Yeah, this isn't exactly the best thing to be doing on a keyboard, to be honest. Pretty stupid. Let's try again. It won't, dude, I cannot get it to do a running jump. It literally will not run and jump. It'll basically run or jump, but it won't do a running jump. Now I'm hurt again. This is fucking stupid shit, and well, I can't heal, or I can't save, because there's enemies in the room.
Yeah, it says Jennifer. It usually sits over here by the satellite dish.
Finally. What a piece of shit. That was fucking annoying as hell. I can't... Oh my... I can't put on my knife. Okay. That. Man. Okay, now what? Here? No. Then I gotta drop down. So maybe I walk on the rooftop? Oh yeah. That was lucky because
I'm just trying some stuff out, see what works, you know.
Can I save yet? Nope. There's an anomaly below me? For real? So how do I get down and not die?
I used to have a cobra head. Not like a snake, but
The fuck do they want me to do?
king cobra. I used to have his head, and it used to be when I used to have my camera. I had my cat tower behind me, and I would have Cobra's head
Okay, take all.
coming out of one of the
There's no way to unbar the door.
one of the cat tower
There's no way to go further down, and this is a dead end.
like how they go inside like a little cubby
I don't
hole.
want to do that.
So it looked
'cause I'm
like
looking for.
it looked like he was popping his head out of the cat
thing,
tower.
and we haven't found it.
It was funny.
My webcam is big. Can I shrink it? What am I blocking? There's nothing behind my webcam.
No, we need to see his arms, dude. We need to see everything.
Oh, this is the one that cushions your fall? Oh, this is the good anomaly, apparently. Oh.
Yeah, it was scary, dude.
Well, in this case, we're done, right? This is it. We already got what's in here. We gotta go back, because I think maybe if I had gone across the rooftop on the other side was where I needed to do the whatchamacallit, the switch and turn off the device, I think. I think this is maybe how you get down after you do it.
It's dark as
So
hell.
I think we have to go in here first. Yep, I was right.
The sun's setting already, dude.
What
That's
asshole put this in
crazy.
here? What an ordeal this was. Thank you, Ellipsian. Ellipsian is the one that said, look at the floor. Because if he didn't say that, I never would have even figured that out.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, lighten him up. Getting lit up. Start popping him, Phil.
I'm about to die.
What was that, 22? You're barely hurting him. Oh, shoddy. Good shoddy. You're about to die? No, you're not. You have like 10 heals, bro. Chill.
Those guys literally appeared out of thin air. They did not exist, and then they spawned them in the room when I turned that off. That is tremendously bad gameplay design. Like, that's like Doom from fucking
Yeah.
1990s.
I was about to
having
say.
the wall open and two enemies walk out.
Yeah.
Only
Just
in
like-
this
it's
case,
like
they
Doom.
literally didn't just walk out of a wall. They just appeared. What
How do you
the fuck was that?
how do you know they did? Did you see them appear? Look, they're ghosts. See, they were ghosts the whole time, so it makes sense they just
Sure.
appeared, dude.
Mm-hmm. Let's get the fuck out of here. This is insanity at this point. Like, what is going on, right?
Yeah, I love how every game needs to be like completely realistic.
What? I don't want you to grab that. I want
According
you
to
to walk
Phil.
around it. All right, at least we can get out of here, and there's one more to do. What sucks is I still can't save. There's no way to save yet.
Oh man, if he died right
Gotta
now,
get to this last one. I think this is
Ooh.
the order they intended you to do them, honestly.
bro, if he dies before, that's gonna be
I didn't mean to do that.
beautiful. I know he's trying to save so bad, dude. He's fiending the save right now.
I don't care. I'm not even going in there. I don't care. I want to get out of here.
He wants to save.
Can I
He's-
save yet?
See?
No. Still can't save.
Oh,
I'm running
please
low on
die.
like all items at this point.
No heals?
Used a ton of ammo.
Oh, he's done, bro.
It's
Come
been a
on.
hell of a mission. Can I save? They will not let me save. They literally will not let me save.
Because they know they don't want you to fucking cheese this shit, dude. Because Phil, when a game lets you save whenever you want, you know it literally
What the
takes.
fuck? Dude, I can't play the game if I get endlessly attacked.
It literally
I
takes.
literally can't play it.
It takes the challenge out of the game. Do you
They have
understand
to
that?
stop endlessly attacking me. Or I can't play it. I can't even open my map to see where I need to go to do this. Look.
What's the
So I need to go around this body of water to the left.
what's the challenge if you can
This
save
is fucking insanely stupid.
every 2 seconds? You have no fear.
I don't think they could have made this any more annoying.
There's no fear of dying. There's no fear
And
of.
keep in mind, I can't save.
There's no fear of like, oh, I have to be careful. No, I don't have to. I can just save. It's fucking bullshit, dude. They need to stop putting that shit in games, dude. For real. Oh, he's got to heal up. Bro, you're barely hurt. Why are you healing?
Somehow I went backwards? What the fuck? How the fuck did I fucking go backwards?
It's dark, Phil. It's easy.
This is
you know?
insanely dumb. I'm fucking getting real pissed now.
If he died, he's gonna quit the game, dude. I guarantee it. He's gonna close it.
Why are you pissing me off? Let me finish the fucking mission.
Yeah, the devs are just fucking with him personally right now, dude.
I can't even get there
Tell me
because
the
I'm on a lake, which makes no fucking sense.
Yes.
It doesn't show a lake on the map.
It's not a lake, dude. It's just some swampland. Thank you, now. Put on a crispy shirt, dude. Yeah, dude, he's stocked up with heals, bro. He has to be. Oh, you better climb that and hide up there.
This is nuts.
What does that do? Just get shot?
This is insanity, and I still can't save?
Ooh.
So if I die, I'm gonna have to redo all this shit because they didn't let me save yet.
Yeah.
So from here, I can't even take a straight shot out because as you can see, you're surrounded, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess maybe I can, but there's all water. Okay, maybe if I run straight, I can go straight through the middle. Oh my god, this sucks.
Oh, it's just a game, dude. Just chill out, bro. You made a ton of money today. There's no
run
reason.
straight through this.
No reason
All
to
right,
be
ready?
upset, Phil. Oh my god, he's on fire. What the fuck? He didn't even get hurt though. Not even the middle of the game. Yeah, I'm sure it'll get a lot harder. Popping an energy drink. Yeah. Look at him concentrate, dude. Look at him.
This is worse than the crazy fields earlier in the game. This is worse than all of it. It's really insane.
He's concentrating so hard.
Now there's a bunch of enemies here.
Yeah, because they're trying to make it difficult, bro. They don't want to make an easy game.
Oh my god. They better save. After doing all that, if I die and have to redo it, I might just quit the game. Fuck this.
Told you. I told you. What did I say, dude? Phil even knows that it's true. He's waiting for it.
Can I save? Oh, yes, a quick saved. All right. At the very least, I got the save, and I
All right,
don't
good
do
job,
all
Phil.
that shit. That would have been the worst possible outcome. Oh, this is very annoying. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Less than 300 meters. Then the worst part, I think I have to come back through here, right? Because I don't have any fast travel, so I'm going to have to go through this whole fucking thing again the other direction. What the hell is this? A collapsed pagoda. How do they expect me to go out there? Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm about to die. What do they want me to do? Look. It's all water. I have no idea. I can't go in this water. I'll die. I'm gonna die. This is insanely stupid. Oh my god, this game is something else, man. Oh, that was fair. Now there's a dog biting my fucking ass? Like, what do you want me to do? I can't even move. What am I supposed to do? Find shelter. How do I find shelter in this shack? I'm about to die. I don't have any bandages left. What do they want me to do? Find shelter from the emission. Where did I do that? Where did I do that? There's no shelter from the emission. I'm going to die. I'm going to die because it didn't show me the shelter. Where do you see a shelter anywhere?
Bro, he's so annoying.
What a dumb piece of shit this game is. No, really. Look at this. Are you kidding me? I died at the fucking stairs.
Yeah, but
to
you
the
just
shelter.
saved. You just saved, Phil.
This game fucking sucks, man.
You just saved your game.
This game fucking sucks. What a dumb fucking game. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, at least I saved. Exactly. I'm so lucky that I had saved there.
Scanner is yours. I need to say my goodbyes. Farewell to our great past. Enemies, yes, but united by faith in one idea. For your kind, it was the wish granter. For us, the monolith. It spoke in many tongues, but everyone heard only what they wanted to hear. Repentance. Forgiveness. Not a chance. After a decade of silence, only hatred remains. The monolith has abandoned us to make us understand. Being alive does not mean to be happy. Nothing else matters.
This is an intact scanner. The only ones we've seen up to now were malfunctioning. So I can't stop bleeding because I have no bandages. So this bleeding is endless, apparently, and I'm going to die because of it. Keep in mind, I came in here with over 20 bandages. Okay, the bleeding finally stopped, it looks like. This part of the game was so insane. So insanely difficult. Well, this is a great place to save and end. Next time around, we'll probably continue from here. I'm not even sure where I came in. Which way did I come in? I'm so confused. I completely turned around here. There's a bathroom. Oh, there's some bandages in it. Well, that's good. That will help. Although now the bandages are no longer quick equipped. Okay. Oh, alright. How about look at the MVC Infinite and Beyond mod? I did not like MVC Infinite. I played it, and what's funny about it is in the first couple of weeks it was out, I was the #1 ranked player online playing it. And I thought it was terrible. I just didn't like the game. The whole game is based on getting one hit and converting that into a 100% damage combo, which then wins you the entire game. That's garbage gameplay for a fighting game, of any fighting game. Like, not even, you know, not being critical of that style. It's just any fighting game, one hit wins is garbage. So I absolutely hated the game, and after I was #1, I dropped it and never played it again. So I have no desire to play the modded version. Whether or not people think it's good or not, I think it's terrible. Just like I didn't like Marvel 3. Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I hated too. Okay. What we'll do is let's save. Okay. And where are they telling us to go? Back across the marsh, right? Yup. They're having us go north this time, but we still got to go all the way around all of this water, which is going to be so annoying. So let's save. And next time around, we'll resume from here. All right. Continue on. I think at this point we're like maybe like around 20, 21 hours into the game. Can we take a look here? Yeah, it says 17, but I know for a fact that that doesn't include all the gameplay hours that we've done, you know, with deaths and replays. I think we're around 20 hours now. So I don't know how long the game is. Some people are saying if you do everything in the game, it's like insanely long. I'm definitely not going to be 100%ing this sucker. But good progress these last few streams. Today, definitely with mouse and keyboard, this is the way to go. Like, this is 100% easier to play, easier to manage the menus, easier to do everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just frustrated with some of the game design choices they made, but overall progress has been made. And next time when we play next week, I'll probably be playing this at least twice next week. Even more progress, and we'll keep going with the story. Like I said, if you look at the map, we've basically been through half of the map so far. So there you have it. Thank you all. Thank you for your support. Thank you for chilling. I hope you enjoyed. See you next time, too, for more Stalker 2. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I said quit. He fought me. He's like, no, you must play more. No, I must not. Okay, so, folks, thanks for chilling with Stalker 2. I'm now going to upload, take a break, and have some dinner. When I come back tonight, it is the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. I don't know if we're going to find any comp, to be honest. I hope we do, but it might be slim pickings and it might be a rough stream. We'll find out tonight. Let me actually
get you guys later.
Position, because this is going to be over here.
Yeah, he always plays on normal.
My mic will actually probably be like way high up for this. Like this. And then like hanging down. This is how I did it for the podcast today, and it actually worked really well. People were like, oh, you're sounding really good. I was like, really? Oh, with the mic up here? Let me show you. The mic's like in the sky. I actually had it like hanging down over me on the podcast. And people were like, "Oh, it actually sounds great." You know, it's basically all I got to do is make sure that it's aimed for my mouth, and it picks up the mouth really well. So tonight I'll probably be like right here with the joystick, like right here on my lap, playing just like this, and it should sound great. This new mic, being a directional mic, you know, aimed at me, is perfect. You know, and this way it won't show up on camera at all. It's just me playing with the joystick. You know, pretty cool. Okay. All right, so tonight, it is time for Marvel Collection. I hope you'll join me around 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. Also, a lot of stuff is supposed to be delivered, like a pad for this desk, 2 new arms, a new boom mic arm as well, among other things are coming.
Specchio.
So if it
Peace
comes
out, brother.
between the break, I might try to set up some of that for tonight, but I don't know how much, you know, realistically I'll be able to have time to do. It depends on when it gets delivered. So we'll see. But tonight, the Marvel Collection, and then I'm off tomorrow, but I'm back this coming the Daily Wrap. I forgot to take that down. I'm back on Sunday for those who are interested, because maybe you won't be here tonight, right? Sunday streams will be Marvel Rivals for the first time on mouse and keyboard, and I'm actually really excited for that because I feel like Marvel Rivals on mouse and keyboard is the way to play it. Like, I'll do really well. So Marvel Rivals on mouse and keyboard on Sunday, and then Sunday night, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay? All right. And listen, actually picks up my clap and actually picks up all of my voice. This mic is so much better. So Kruger with a $5 super chat to end the stream says, "Welcome to the swamps." Yeah. What a great run that was, huh? The swamps. Oh yeah, it was very fun and exciting. Totally not incredibly annoying and challenging, right? Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you. See you tonight for Friday Night Fights. If not, I'll see you Sunday. Okay, everybody? All right. Peace out and see you tonight.
Go. Liquid Richard.